Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Zeph, David, Cinnamon, and Ali. Hello. Oh, yeah, the Thirstoid. It's very spicy. Yeah, I haven't had... Well, I say I haven't had a chance, just haven't done it. But I haven't read through the entire thing yet. I kind of skimmed through it all, looking at the videos, but it looks very spicy. Hello, Teats. Hello. Alright, let's run on back, though. Spicy. Oh, yeah, the Thursday post was very spicy. Thoughts. It looks very nice. I was looking through the videos they posted, trying to spot anything I could in the crafting videos. It's like, what items do they have? But I saw two things that were noteworthy. First and foremost, nails. You can craft nails. And second, you could make a sledgehammer from a primitive forge, I think it was. So that was interesting. So you're going to be able to make sledgehammers on, well, very early on, it looks like. Which is pretty spicy. The brick wall looks good. Oh, I don't think I saw the brick wall. I think I might have missed that one. Alright, let's make some more spears though, because I am pretty low at the moment. And let's move all of them. Brick wall will require twice the investment of a wood wall for 10% more HP. No, I don't think they'll make that mistake again. Because they made that mistake with metalworking. Like, metalworking increases the hit points slightly. To be fair, it is quite significant, but... because the resources are far more limited than just wood and nails, you don't really ever see anyone making anything out of metal. And they know it. So I don't think they'll repeat that mistake. Oh, okay, so I watched the right one, I think, because I saw them making all the clay bricks. I just think I probably skipped over the very last part where they built a wall. We'll have to give it another look at some point. Maybe later tonight. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to expand on the base building, though, in terms of, like, building actual roofs. And building proper buildings instead of just, you know, building cubes. One can hope. Hey, Teats. Appreciate the sub. Happy days. Yeah, curious how durable it'll be? Yeah, same. video far too often. That's fair enough. Like doing the roof tiles, gives more reason to put the player in danger. Yeah, it just made the bases just look far nicer as well, because... Oh, hello. Oh, I need to run over here and get my car back in range, apparently. But yeah, it's just that... So I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, it's just that a lot of people don't do a lot of base building, like elaborate base building, because the buildings that you can make are just very limited. They're all back, going where they should be. I'm hoping they'll all go back to the car, but if they don't, that's fine. We'll just kill them wherever they end up at. Was it the woodchopping that caught them? No, well, yes and no. A little bit, but it's mostly just because the car that's acting as a decoy was out of rendering distance. So... when vehicles and generators are too far away and they're not in, like, the immediate area, if they're not loaded in, they're not making any noise. And because it's acting as a decoy and, like, pulling all the zombies into the area, and it's unloaded, it might as well just not exist. It's not there. So you get all the zombies redistributing and spreading out then. Yeah. They're all going back, though. I'm in range now. But I'm gonna go to bed, because there's no point trying to make my spears when I gotta deal with a ton of zombies. Do you rate Short Blunt for horde killing? No. They're not bad weapons, they're just not what I would use personally. And just for the reason that they can't one-hit everything at level 10. Which isn't ideal. So it's one of the main things I look for in, like, an end-game clearing weapon. It has to be able to one-shot pretty much everything. What's my alarm set to? Yeah, 22 FPS, yeah, it's bad. Right. Let's go and finish making those spears. Yeah, most of them have gone to the generator. That's fine though, so I'll just pull zombies from the car instead. Whichever group happens to be smaller. Let's go finish making those spears. Thanks. I'll have to wait for those guys to go back to where they belong. Yeah, if I chill out over here, though, just make sure I'm in range. They'll all take care of themselves, and there shouldn't be that many more to walk past. Base wounds a touch jank. I mean, I wouldn't say it's jank, it's just limited. It all works, like there's no big bugs or anything like that, it's just really mundane. Because when you're base building, you can literally only make bases that look like this, just cubes. You can't do anything else really, but it's really just the roof. That's it. If they gave us access to different roofing tiles, you could make something that actually looks nice. 'Cause the roof is the main part of it. But yeah, 'cause you can make buildings like that in debug with the brush tool, but it'd be nice if they added recipes in vanilla. But I'm sure it's something they've got planned. I'm sure they'll do it eventually. Yeah, make it a castle, yeah. Let's just go back over here again, just to make sure they're staying in place. And I'm gonna have a quick look at the decoy car as well, just to see how many zombies are there. I know there's a ton around the generator, but I want to see if the car looks manageable as well. Now, they've kind of like split themselves 50-50, it looks like. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm only doing that because I'm trying to pull the zombies that are by the generator. I'm just trying to pull them up, at least some of them, to thin them out again. Yeah, they'll all go back to where they belong. And hopefully some of the guys from the generator will go to the car now as well. Hey, Mitch. And Dutch boy as well. Hello, hello. Well, you guys weren't supposed to do that. That's fine, though. So I could just take you all back up north, where there's more trees. That's no skin off my back. I'm not in too much of a rush to get things done at the moment. But let me find a thicker tree line just to ditch you on. should be enough. It was enough for most of them. There's a few strays, but they're fine. They won't be too much of a hassle. Let's just get back in range of the car so they'll start making their way back. Yeah, very chill day. Nice chill Friday. Yeah, while they go back there, I'm gonna have a quick look at the generator and see if what I did actually worked, if it made any difference whatsoever. The answer is yes, because I have the biggest brain. But that's nice. Glad that worked out. Yeah, pinpoint hearing on him. I do have pinpoint hearing. But yeah, some of them are coming back, but they should, like the majority of them, just should stick with the vehicle. Yep, fantastic. So, we can chip away at that one during the day and just lure them down to the generator just a few at a time. But yeah, I'll kill these guys here, and then we'll make some spears. No, they've all lost me. That works out. Try pinpoint hearing better. Well, pinpoint hearing's harder, so it's more fun. It's more interesting. Seeing the latest zombie post, I'm wet. I have, it looks very good. I need to give it like a proper, thorough read. But yeah, I skimmed through the post and the videos, but it looks awesome. Hello, hello. Yep, I'm out of range of the car again. Let me just go back over here for a second. Alright, that's close enough. I'm literally just barely out of range of the vehicle. That's causing them to disperse. Alright, good stuff. Appreciate the follows as well, John. Happy days. Let's finish with these spears, though. as soon as I have a few of them made, we can go back to killing again. I just need enough for a few days. Hey, Telemetry and Ricks. Morning. Let's just run back to the car again, briefly. Before they start coming down here. Yeah. They're all fine. Nice. That's enough spears for the entire day then. And a few extra. And what did I make in total though? So I made 79. Yep, 79 minus the 10 I already put in there, so we made 69. Nice. Let's add that to the counter. Yeah, more spears. Ugh, but it is way too early in the morning to be doing math. Calculator time. Alright, 147. Nice. Well, let's have a look at the generator and see how many zombies we have down there. Oh, you build roofs without having to make stairs. If they were going to go down that road, they might as well go down the full road of just doing scaffolding, like, Minecraft. Just scaffolding that's very easy to just move about the place. But instead of functioning like any other construction, make it so it's literally just like a piece of furniture, but, you know, with the feature of being able to be climbed. Just so it's portable. And then you can make temporary platforms. But then again, you know, it's not even that expensive to make wooden floors, so you can always build your own scaffolding currently, and then, you know, dismantle it afterwards and get most of your resources back. Alright, let's put Rebecca back down over here. Because I'll have to drive off to Phallus Lake relatively soon. But I've still got time to chill out here. I've still got another day or two before I have to go home and correct my body weight. So I reckon I can kill about 1,000 or so in the meantime. And let's go have a rest. Hey, GK. Hello, hello. Not too many left. Hello, Cot, as well. Happy days. That'll do. And we'll go get some food in a minute. That won't take very long. Right, to be fair, let me do that now. Try and get some afternoon snacks, and then we'll go kill some more. Because today, I want to try and get up to 654,000. I think that's what I'll aim for. 54. Shame. Fantastic. Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, that'll just about be enough. It should be. Yeah, that should be minus 45. And I got more for later as well. Fantastic. Nice. I'm going to be grabbing some pretty chunky groups today. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to kill all of these guys, because it looks like a few thousand, but the goal today is to kill about 6,000, and I don't think there's more than that. Let's top this up a little bit. Guessing a Molotov is out of the question? Yeah, we don't do that here. No fire. And I try not to kill any zombies with cars, but it happens. But yeah, because the main focus is to get a higher and higher kill count, we only use methods to kill zombies that count as kills. Very good stuff. God, I'm still waiting for my coffee to kick in. I still feel really drowsy. You can probably hear it in my voice. It's very tired. That's a spicy nugget. Let me have a little chug of my coffee. Cool stuff. And while they play catch up, same again, just same routine. Let's have enough rest. Keep that stamina nice and high. Nice. And I should be able to kill a few more. Probably one or two more groups. Hey, Nightbox. Hello, hello. Have a good genocide day. I will try my best to. I hope you have a good genocide day as well. Yeah, it's a nice little small group. Let me make a bit of noise. Just to pull a few more in. You need to prepare yourself to play. Yeah, oh, because it's the weekend. Oh no. What do I do? Paralyzed with choice. What will he do with his weekend? Still got time though. Still got a few hours left. Yeah, that group is not looking nearly as bad as it was earlier. Let's make more noise. Yes. I want to pull a decent sized group. Why do they keep moving back to the car when you go near them? I don't actually know, to be honest. So I don't know exactly how the zombies prioritize sound. But with the car and the generator, they tend to, like, ping-pong back and forth between the two. They can't seem to make up their mind which one they want to chase. So the ones around the generator, they'll hang around it, and then they'll walk off to the car every now and then. And they'll get about halfway to the vehicle, and then they'll change their mind and they'll walk back to the generator. But I'm not completely sure why, but to be completely honest, I don't really care. I'm gonna pull a Todd Howard on this one. It just works, and that's all I need to know. Right, that'll do. Yeah, that was the other option. Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't need to know how it works. Like, what occurs happens so consistently that I don't need to know down to the smallest detail exactly how it works. All I know is, if I have a generator and a car, the zombies can't make up their mind and they'll walk between the two. That's all I need to know. They can't discover, yeah, they can't decide. Yeah, between the rediscovery of electricity and gasoline, or huffing the fumes from the exhaust of my car. Yeah, revealing it would be magic, yeah, exactly. And a magician never reveals his secrets. But no, it's one of those things. Normally I do like digging for the information, because, you know, the more information you have, the better the tactics and such that you can employ. But because there are no updates for 41 anymore and the game's finished, we've kind of done everything and kind of perfected everything. There's not really anything to improve upon. So I'm kind of not really interested in learning any new information until Build 42 gets released. Then I can develop new tactics and new strategies and all that stuff. I'm kind of on autopilot when it comes to, like, gathering new information for the time being. Mental vacation. By aiming for 728, I'm aiming for 735. The number's not wrong, is it? Is my math bad? Shouldn't be bad. What am I currently on? Well, we started on 641 roughly today. And I need about 87,000 more kills. No, my math is bad. Why is my math so bad? And my math is terrible, apparently. Let me change my title then. Because I'm aiming for 735, but the reason we're aiming for 735 is because that's my PB. And that's what I'm aiming to beat. Right, what do I currently need? No, my maths isn't. No, my math isn't wrong, is it? No, I need 87,320. I think? Oh, that's way too early for this. No, my math was right. Yeah, it's 87,320. Ah, I've been gaslit. Only thing left to do is, uh, oh, to perfect is doing it all, yeah, with style. Yeah, 'cause I don't really have anything left to improve upon. Like, I've got the world records that I won. I'm currently top dog on the mountain. And I'm at the forefront of developing all the newest tactics and strategies, but there's nothing left to improve upon. Because there are no new updates. Everything's been the same for a very long time now. Yeah. My mind is in sleep mode until build 42. Yeah, caffeine-powered calculator is low. It is very low. My caffeine is not kicking in. I need my coffee to wake me up. Hello, Zara as well. Hello, hello. It is the end of the day, though, so... let's just... finish up anyone who's left and then get some sleep. Yeah, we're all good, though. Very fantastic. And let's see... yeah, x16, not too bad. What's the optimal way of spamming exercise again? Burpees, and then do exercise until you get to moderate exertion. And then sit down, rest, and do it all over again. That's the best way to do it. You never do the full hour of exercise. Only until moderate exertion. And then you sit down and rest. And you also do it while you're completely naked as well. You know. You might wear a little bit of clothing in the winter, but, you know, just make sure that you're not overheating. You're not cold, you're not hot, you're just right in the middle. start as a run. Nice. Yeah, it won't take you that long to get through it. The first 2 levels only take about 7 days. And then getting the 3rd level, if you want to go through it, takes about another 7 as well. So you can get out of that 0-0 rut within the first 2 weeks quite easily. And if you're fast forwarding through the entire thing, it takes about 3 to 4 hours in real time. The starter beast? Yeah, that won't make any difference. Well, tell a lie, that will make a little bit of a difference. Not to the fitness and strength directly, but you'll have to rest a little bit more. And your stamina regeneration isn't going to be as good. So yeah, might take you a little bit longer, but the method's the same. Minimal food consumption style, I guess. Pretty much just foraging. Just eating the bare minimum. Like, all you need to do is really just focus on your hunger. That's it. You don't have to care about calories. Just eat enough to keep yourself from being hungry. And you're good to go then. And just for reference, just so you don't overeat, if your character is peckish, you only need -15 hunger. If your character's hungry, he only needs -25. And if you're very hungry, -45. But yeah, just generally just don't eat anything in excess, you know. Just barely enough to get rid of the hunger. That's all you need. Just put yourself in that super low calorie deficit. But you'll have a while to wait though, because you can only lose weight so quickly. Like you'll be waiting for... oh god, how long is it? About a month, more or less. You should be waiting for somewhere between 20 and 30 days before you're healthy. More time to put to exercise. Yeah, like you'll put yourself in that calorie deficit really quickly doing all that exercise. Yeah, so you won't have to worry about calories. Even if you can only find like junk food and stuff. Because you're going to be doing so much exercise, you'll burn it all off really quickly. Good stuff. Yeah, not off to a bad start so far, though. We've already gone through about 700 of them. Pretty spicy. But... ideally... I don't know if I'm going to have time for it, but in an ideal world, I'd like to try and kill everyone here before I head back to Phallus Lake. But I don't know how feasible that's gonna be. I might have to make a quick trip down to the Gigamart. Have a look and see if they have any junk food, just to buy myself like an extra day or two. Exertion, 50% reduced melee damage. Yeah, it's the same for fatigue as well. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not so bad once you're like level 10. Level 10 strength and then level 10 in whatever your weapon is, and you're using one of the best weapons in the game. But yeah, it's a pretty severe hit. Yeah, huge jump. It is a huge jump, yeah. It's not too bad in the late game. Like you can still fight through moderate exertion when you've maxed out your levels. But yeah, in the early stages when you're like still relatively low level in your strength and whatever your weapon of choice is, yeah, that moderate exertion is painful. You just never fight when you've got moderate exertion. You just run off and go for a rest because there's no point trying to fight them when you have moderate exertion. It's just, it takes so long. And you do no damage. By the time you kill them, you've gone through moderate exertion all the way to high exertion, which just makes it even worse. Yes, lovely fog. I'll tell you what, seeing as I have fog at the moment, let me just run south and go to the Gigamart and look for that food that I'm interested in. Just see if there's anything there. I can come back up here in a minute. Hey, Chenazu. 20 months, that is a long time. It's a very long time. Yeah, you're one of the people that reminds me every now and then. You'll sub and you'll say like 20 months. I'm like, shit, have I been streaming for that long? Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, because you've been here since almost the beginning. I was looking for something that had a lot of calories, ideally, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Let me just grab everything. Oh, there we go, dried lentils. And, yeah, rice. Happy days. That'll be plenty of calories then. And chocolate. Fantastic. Right, that'll do though. I know there's more food in the back, but that'll do for the time being. But I gotta get back before those zombies on the highway start to redistribute and spread themselves out again. Butter is eternal. You know why it doesn't expire? Because it's quote-unquote butter. Yeah, they won't tell you what they put in it, but it is gonna last forever. You died, they swung, they hit gold. Rip. Alright, but we'll have a quick rest over here. And I can just devour all of this food now. I'll have all the small stuff first. And then I can just sort my weight out. Next, I'm down to 76 now. Well, that's my weight loss halted for the time being. And yeah, 2200 is more or less what I need to go into a calorie surplus. So then that'll just boost my weight gain now. And that'll buy me some time. Yeah, double chevrons. Beautiful. Good stuff. So that'll buy me a few more days where I don't have to go back to Phallus Lake. Oh, good stuff. But let's have a rest. We'll kill as many of them as I can. But I'll make my way back towards the van so I can grab some more spears. To be fair. That's a question. Where is my van? I can barely see anything. Yeah, they'll all go back towards the car. I need them to kind of go away, because I can't move spears very fast when I'm depressed. At least I got one extra one. That's something, I guess. Yeah, overall there's not too many. Right, just gonna have a little sit down in here though. So there should be a chair. Oh, it's all the way back there. Now let me rest outside then. My antidepressants should kick in soon as well. Oh, and they've all been distracted by the Jenny. To be fair, that works out as well. So it was a pretty big group. let me circle back to the chair. Greetings from Germany. Hello, hello. Zombie respawn on? Nah, there's no zombie respawns. We're on time 16 population, so we don't have any need for respawns. We've already got plenty of zombies. Yeah, that should be gone any second now. Fantastic, right, that's all gone now. Let me go grab my spears, because I'm a little bit low at the moment. And I can kill anyone else who's around here now as well. Hey, nerd.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
A very good conversation. And Ghostface. Low and low. Surprising how many of them have found their way over here. You've managed to wear me out as well. Alright, time for another rest then. Spending all my day trying to get some spears. As long as I'm getting kills, that's all good. Still gaining weight as well. Fantastic. This will be a lot easier when the fog disappears. So hopefully we have a clear day tomorrow. That'll do. Well, I can go back to pulling them from the original spot now. Now that I'm not going to run out of spears for the day. I should be asleep right now. Go to bed, AC. Just off from playing Starfield. Ah, fair play. How is there then? How many times have you finished the game by now? So they got a whole new game plus mechanic, haven't they? Starborn or whatever it's referred to as. You haven't finished yet? Ah, fair play. Thanks. I've heard you have to complete it. Well, if you played every single playthrough perfectly, you have to do the well, they have to do the entire game about 10 times, more or less, to unlock everything. Nice. Fog is finally clearing up. Like 40% through. That's fair. I still haven't bought it myself. I'm still not 100% sure if I will. But I normally end up buying Bethesda games sooner or later. I was gonna say, there's no way you've lost me. I didn't go anywhere. That'll do. 19 main missions, currently on the 8th. Oh, fair play, so like almost halfway through then. Doing all the side quests and activities as you should. Nice. The main missions, oh, and everything but the main missions. You wanted to level up. Fair. Leveling system is a bit slow without exploits and stuff. Yeah, one of my friends he's really into Starfield. And he's been trying to like actually finish the entire game. And I ask him like how far he's gotten through every now and then. And it's taken him like a couple of weeks. And I think he's like, last time I checked, he was like level 75. But there's an achievement to get to level 100. But then, yeah, you've also got to go through the game like 10 times to unlock all this like extra stuff. Which is pretty spicy. Yeah, definitely not a loot hoarder. Have you seen the your typical Bethesda exploit? It made its way into Starfield as well. So like back in like almost every Bethesda game, underneath the shop, well, underneath almost every shop in the game, that's where the game stores the items for that shop vendor. So if you can find a way to no-clip underneath the stores, you can get access to the entire inventory for that shop then. All the gold, all the items, everything. It's made its way into Starfield as well. You seen the video? Yeah, you literally just have to look at the right angle at a puddle of dirt. You can get access to the shop. It's kind of funny. Appreciate the followers as well. Bold Happy days. They're all going to be right next to my chair, aren't they? Rip. I get little rest in. The chest was removed. Yeah, because they had that one in Skyrim as well. You used to be able to get the one underneath the Skyforge quite easily. I'm just gonna ditch most of these guys now, just because there's quite a lot of them, and my character is in desperate need to have an actual rest. So, we'll abandon all of those guys, and then I'll pick them all up again in a minute. As soon as I found out there's an update, yeah, they fixed all those glitches, yeah. I'm glad they patched it, though. Even though I don't play the game, just... It's always nice when things work as they're intended. Hello, Zambi. I'll leave them for a minute. They should all be far enough away now not to bother me. I don't think that long, just a few seconds. It's definitely worth it. You put 76 hours into it so far. Hey, fair. Yeah, I'm still like hit or miss on whether or not I want to buy Starfield. Because one of my friends was really excited for it. Because he's been waiting for a very long time for it to get released. But I didn't buy it on release like he did, just because... Like, I jokingly told him, like, you know it's a Bethesda game, you know it's gonna be buggy as fuck on launch. You know it's gonna be a Bethesda game. And lo and behold, it was a Bethesda game. It still looks fun though, but... Yeah, I normally wait for at least a month or two after a Bethesda game has been launched before I actually buy it, because by that time they've patched out most of the worst game-breaking stuff. But Bethesda games are normally buggy messes on launch. They're always playable, but there's always some jank initially. Appreciate the follow as well, Belter. Happy days. It's the least buggy launch. Yeah, I heard it wasn't that bad. It's because they had, what was the exact thing? It was a team from Microsoft that came over to give them a hand, wasn't it? Not a Bethesda fanboy, hiding all your Fallout, hiding all your Fallout pop-ups and statues. Oh, see, I absolutely adore Fallout. And the combat looks exactly the same as Fallout 4, but... Because Fallout 4 was a little bit lackluster with, like, the RPG elements, it kind of put me off buying more Bethesda games for a little while. But the combat was excellent. But, you know, if I wanted to buy a game orientated around combat, I wouldn't have bought a Bethesda game. I want that RPG. Gotta go sleep? Hey, no worries, AC. I'll catch you later. To be fair, I'll probably still be on when you wake up. Scrap all of you. Doesn't it use the same engine as Skyrim? I thought they updated. Ah, the name's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what they called it. The engine for Skyrim and Fallout 3 and 4, that is. But I thought they were running Starfield on a new engine. That'll do. Hey, Cap. Morning. You can tell Fallout 4 that it was really dated. See, I didn't find it too bad with Fallout 4. It was really just the RPG. It's just that they fucked the dialogue. That's the only thing I didn't like about Fallout 4. Like, the combat was great. The settlement building could have been a little bit more intuitive, but that was still fun. And, like, the graphics were great. I liked the redesign of, like, the death claws and all of that stuff. I thought that was awesome. But yeah, it was just the dialogue options. It was just the fact that, you know, it was... Well, Paragon responds, Renegade responds, Sarcasm question. Those were, like, your 4 options. And that was it. It was like, oh, well... Seeing as I just come off, like, the high that is Fallout New Vegas, this is a bit lackluster. I think Fallout New Vegas set my expectations way too high for Fallout games. Creation engine, that's the one. Yep. Believe it was just updated, not rewritten. Okay. Fair. See, I thought they'd, I thought they were on a new engine for Starfield just because of how demanding it was going to be. That's fair. Just a new version of the old engine. Fair, just a new coat of paint. Alright, losing weight again. Lentils. That'll put me well into my calorie surplus. They look nice, but it would underperform in a big city. See, maybe. I can't remember, honestly. It's been years since I played Fallout 4. You're probably right. I can't remember it ever chugging super badly on me, though. Maybe I've repressed those memories. Because I remember I was, like, incredibly excited. Fallout 4, I remember that. I was very pumped. Because, to me, it doesn't feel like Fallout 4 came out that long ago, but it's been years, hasn't it? I'm gonna make myself feel old now. When did Fallout 4 come out? Ooh, 2015. Ooh, it's been almost a decade. It feels like Fallout 4 came out like a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's been almost 10 years. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I would have been in college at the time still. That is funny. Alright, let's go grab a few extra spears. And drop off some of this junk, and then we'll kill a few more. Day 2. Power's already gone off. Nice. It's a good omen. Phyrexia. I have no idea who that is. Only just completed his no-hit permadeath run. And his time in game is more than 13,000 hours. That's a lot of time to spend, like, when you say no-hit, do you mean, like literally no-hit? No damage taken whatsoever? How the fuck do you stay alive that long without getting hit at least once? That's insane if that's what he did. Right, let's get rid of you. That'll do. And that battery's been in my inventory for a while now as well, so let me just swap those ones over. nice. Yeah, it's a long time. A long time to spend on a single run. It's not really like... I mean, the time's impressive, but it's more the fact that he did it with a no hit, which is... Like, if it's what I've... Well, if it's as I read it, that's insane. He must have been using... Like, he has to have been using an exploit or something, right? I don't know, I've never heard of the guy, I've not seen his runs. How was he staying alive that long without getting hit? No hit, no damage, no deaths. Took him over 500 attempts. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like... He wasn't playing on, like, one character and, like, doing all the quests and everything. He was just attempting a no-hit run for 13,000 hours. Okay, that makes far more sense. So the way you worded it, I thought he'd spent, like, 13,000 hours on a single game and was doing, like, a perfectionist run where he was doing literally 100% of everything, while also doing a no-hit run. But no, still, doing a no-hit run on Fallout 4, though, is still spicy. Was it just a campaign run, like, you know, just main storyline, or was he doing all the side quests as well? So I remember there were... not a lot, but there were quite a few quests that put you in, like, pretty spicy locations. Where it was kind of hard to not get shot. Just because the second you ended dialogue with them, they would just open fire on you. Yeah, I'm assuming, though, if it took him over 13,000 hours and, like, over 500 attempts, he's the only person who's ever actually done it then, I'm assuming. Oh, he did 100% all the DLCs, all the main stories, everything. That's hilarious. Is the record hold? Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's quite the accomplishment. I don't think I could do that. Like, I remember taking shots constantly in Fallout 4. Just randomly getting shot every now and then. I don't think I could do a no-hit run. That's very impressive. It's like, it's on par with the people who, like, beat Dark Souls with, like, drum kits and stuff. Respawns on? Nope, no respawns. Once they're dead forever. So we can clear entire towns. There are 3 streamers that are responsible for you playing permadeath. Vex, Virex, how do you, is it Virexia? Am I getting that right, or is it Vivrexia? I'd have to check them out, I haven't heard of them before. So yeah, Virexia, yours truly, and a Noita player, not sure which one. Oh, are you thinking of, oh fuck, I forget his name, Drunkle Slam? I think, is it Drunkle Slam? I think I'm getting his name. Oh, Dunkle Slam, that's what I'm thinking of. He's online now, actually. Because he's done like 1,800 wins or something. He's fantastic. He's got some good YouTube videos as well. He's the one who I learned how to do spell rapping from. 'Cause I had no idea before I watched his videos how any of that stuff worked. Hello, Shrub, as well. Hello, hello. Didn't like be so many zombies. Is it because of big city? No, it's just because of the population settings. So this is a times 16 pop game. So the default is ×1. So if you're on like Apocalypse or Survivor, the starting pop is 1.0, and then on day 28 it goes up to 1.5, like just gradually during that 28 period. But on this one, we're doing ×16, and that's from day 1, so we're running almost 11 times the normal amount of zombies. So, like, if you had an area on your game that had, like, 1,000 zombies, on my game, I've got about 11,000. If you've got a place that's got, like, 100,000, I've got over 1 million. So all of these guys are from Rosewood, and probably some of them are from the military base as well. Because it's both the population settings that we're running, and we're running pinpoint hearing as well. So it's a combination of both having tons of zombies, but giving them fantastic hearing as well, so they can hear me from miles and miles away. So we end up pulling in lots of zombies all at once. But because we're running such high population numbers, we don't have respawns turned on, because there's no point having respawns turned on when you have ×16. It's a severe overkill. So eventually we can clear entire areas and like just wipe them out entirely, so they're clear from zombies. You watch about 5 Noita streamers. You're still crap at the game for... You can play Fallout 4 Survival now. Nice. Yeah, see, I watch a few Noita streamers, but I'm still terrible as well. I think I have like 1 or 2 wins on Noita. But it wasn't with like the full, what was it, 33 orbs? I think the most I've done is like 3 or 4 orbs on a run. I am very much a Noita novice. You can't exercise your internal agony? Yeah. When you get to that point, you want to transition over to doing something more productive. So, if you don't have painkillers and you don't have anything of that sort to like dull the pain, just spend your time doing something like fishing or foraging, you know. Just while you wait for your exercise exertion to go away. 'Cause there's nothing you can do in the meantime. Hey, Kong. Hello, hello.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Pedro. Yeah, sea of dead bodies. It's beautiful. We're just going surfing. Yeah, generator inspection group. Yeah, they're just making sure that everything's up to code. Making sure that I've connected my generator properly. Making sure I'm qualified. Let's just get rid of a layer or two. Zero to here is a hard start. Scared of even 2 zombies in the vicinity, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad when you get used to it, but you just kind of have to, like, temper your expectations for what you can do. It's, like, as you already know, you're very limited on how many zombies you can fight and, like, how far you can run and all that stuff. There's not too much you can do early on. But the nice thing is it doesn't take that long to get out of the 0-0 hole, so... you'll have some energy to use before long. Let's have another rest. And yeah, we've killed almost 2,000 zombies so far. Nice, so we're averaging about 1,000 per hour, like usual. Was this character a 0 step? This character's a 0 to hero character, yeah. Not a complete 0, just a 0 to hero character. The general rule is 0 to hero is just generally 0, well, 0 fitness, 0/1 strength, and then, you know, basically nothing else. Like just 1 or 2 points here and there. But yeah, it's not like a hard rule set for it. It's just a general phrase to describe a character that has very low fitness and very low strength. That's pretty much all it is, really. But I appreciate the follow as well, Posy. But yeah, it's been about 2 hours though, so I'm going to take my usual 5-minute break where I stretch my legs. And I will be back shortly. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Right. Let's get some more zombies. Good stuff. I spy a zombie who has a shotgun in the back. More ammo for us. Alright. There's my shotgun, man. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, before I grab another group though, I'm gonna just run around the long way and have a quick look at the car, 'cause most of the zombies seem like they're by the generator at the moment. But I just want to see roughly if that's all of them, or if there's another large group still chilling by the car, just so I can roughly gauge how many zombies I have left. Next, we've done 2,000 so far. Yeah, still a sizable chunk there. And let me have another quick look at this one. So I'll probably start pulling zombies from the car, if it's the smaller of the two. Yeah, massive. Right, let's start pulling zombies from the car then instead. It's always easier to pull more consistent groups from smaller hordes. I'll take this one up to the highway as well. One very quick rest. That'll do. Nice. It should be like just under 1,000, we'll say, from this group. So that should only take about 2 days to kill all of them. The other group, though, I got no idea. No idea how many there are there. You should be good. There. No ammo. Yeah, by the end of this day, we should get it to the point where there are very few silhouetted zombies here. It should be more or less
Then
clear.
you will die braver than most.
Maybe I will. I'll try not to do that, but if I am gonna die, we'll try and do it with a big old smile on our face. Appreciate the follow. Trailblazer. Happy days. Yeah, good stuff. Didn't know why I did it and used to Twitch. Nah, they had to be used. They're just memes. They're just shitposty memes. Be kind of awkward since it's still the community's world record, but it's not your PB. But that PB has no... Yeah, pretty much. So I'd like to pass my PB with this character, because this one's been streamed from start to finish and all the VODs are on YouTube and all that stuff. It's definitive then, you can't really make an argument against it. But yeah, because that 10-year run has no video evidence, it doesn't count. Because I could be a dirty, dirty cheater for all you know. I could be hungry for that internet clout. So, yeah, that one's not valid. You've used a backup. I know, shame. Shame on me for using a backup save when a glitch broke my game. Yeah. Now, people will find anything to complain about, but it is only like a handful of people who are like that. It's the vocal minority. No one really takes them seriously. The rest of us are all just chilling and vibing. There's a shotgun at the beginning of the first cargo. Yeah, there's no ammo in it though. I've already checked it. No ammo. Damn. I was gonna say, how many fucking zombies did I pull? Apparently all of them. That's fine, though. Let's have a quick rest while they catch up. All the haters, you welcome them. Oh, I taunt them with my title. It's like the official world record thing in the title. It's bullshit. It's not real. There is no official world record. But it makes them angry, and that makes me very happy. Teasing people who get mad at video games is a guilty pleasure. Oh, the happiness. Spice a wonderful drink. It is. It is delicious and tasty. Hello, sniper. Welcome back. Nice. Yeah, that group was bigger than expected, but hey-ho. That's not too bad. Let me grab a few more spears, and I'll drop off the Samox. Should have enough for another box by now. No. Oh, got like half a box. Ah, well. And So I'll have the other half of the rice in a moment. So long as he's not losing weight, that's fantastic. And I'm back to gaining weight. Fantastic. There's another shotgun. We'll go back for that one in a moment. No, I see another one. All the way back there. How many hours is 4 years? 7 months? Oh, it's about 1,150. More or less. It's crazy, it is. It's a very long game. It's good fun, though. And it's always fun to do something challenging, especially when we're waiting for the next big build to come out. So we're all just waiting for build 42 at the moment. All waiting for that next big update. What's the next update gonna be about? Oh, there's too much to mention. It's... Alright. Of the things I can remember off the top of my head, they're adding animals, so they're adding hunting, they're adding husbandry, they're expanding crafting, they're adding crafting tables, they're redoing how electricity works, and how generators and power distribution works. They're changing how liquids work as well, so how you, like, fill up containers. They're completely reworking fishing. They're adding 2 new towns that we know of. They're also revamping the rest of the map and kind of, like, updating it a little bit. They're increasing the floor limit from, like, 7 or 8 floors up to 32 floors. There's performance updates, there's lighting updates. Fuck, am I missing anything? Oh, they're completely redoing how you learn skills in the game as well, so you won't be able to, like, make a perfect character anymore. You're gonna be, like, more focused in on a specific job. They're they're adding more things for building as well, like stone walls or brick walls and such. Basements, that's another one. There's a lot of stuff. That's just the stuff that I can remember. There's more than that as well. It's a huge update, yeah. So, when people ask, like, why is Build 42 taking so long? That's why. Like, it's massive. It's a huge expansion. Oh, that's another thing as well. They're adding new weapons into the game. They're adding bows, and I think they're adding crossbows as well. So that's another one. You're gonna create a new character once 42 pops in? Yeah, once Build 42 gets released, I'll make a new character. And we'll start a new game. I won't do like a proper serious run initially, because, you know, I want to learn the new game mechanics and explore things and see how it all plays, but after about a month or two, once all the mods been updated and once I've gotten used to the new build, I'll start a new game like this, something similar. Will NPCs be implemented? No. Not initially, anyway. Build 43, as far as I'm aware, 43 is supposed to be humanoid NPCs. 42 is more crafting and animals and stuff. So you'll still have a while to wait for humans, I think. I don't see that coming out any time soon. But with a gun in the back? With a gun background? Hmm? Oh, what, you mean like the bows and such? I have no idea. No idea. I imagine it would be a completely separate skill, because... I mean, crossbows handle the same as guns. They're not hard to aim, but bows are a whole different thing. I've shot both in real life, and crossbows, piece of piss. A child could shoot a crossbow. But I'm terrible with bows. I'm absolute ass. I can't aim with a bow to save my life. Right, there was another guy with a shotgun, but I can't remember where I've killed him. He was somewhere over here, I think. That's fine, though. I don't mind losing one shotgun. It can finally be Daryl, yeah. Also, hello, Abraham. Hello, hello. Yeah. Just barely over 500 zombies left. Fantastic. So we should be able to finish this entire group tomorrow, and then we can go back to focusing on the other group that's down by the generator. Where can I see the update info? Oh, type in PZ Thirstoid on Google. That'll take you to that website. But the dev blogs are called Thirstoid. So they used to do it every Thursday bi-weekly. But they've changed recently, so they do it once a month now. Oh, good stuff. Let's have a quick rest, and then we'll finish off the rest of them. You know, check it out. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, it's definitely worth having a read-through. It's the only way that we really keep up to date with what they're currently working on. Well, they never disappoint. There's always something cool to show off. But because Build 42's been in development for so long, they cut back how frequently they're doing the Thursday posts now. Just because, in their own words, there's not that much new stuff to show in like 2 weeks. Yeah, hello, pleb, as well. Morning. Is that everybody? Looks to be. Right, let's grab some more spears and then we'll go get some sleep. And just get rid of these. Hello, Big, as well. Morning. Yeah, let's run off. Have a snooze. Just gonna have another very quick look at the group of zombies that we have down here. Yeah, that's still looking very spicy. I reckon it's gotta be about 2,000. I reckon. Doesn't look too bad. So hopefully, I should be able to kill everyone around this area before we go back to Phallus Lake. To regain weight, that is. X. I'm holding at 78 at the moment, so I've got about 3 days, more or less. And if there's about 2,000, let's call it on like 800 kills per day, I should be able to get all of them. You know, worst case scenario, I'll go like just under 75. Well, that's fine. But let's see how many kills we did today. 1,046 kills today. Very nice. You did it, your strength 1. Huzzah. Good stuff. Yeah, you achieved all your goals. You managed to get out of the 0-0 runt. You are now a 0-1. Living the dream. Let's go finish off the smaller of the two, though. Let's go kill the zombies by the car. Because I should be able to kill all of them today. And then I can lure the big group of zombies back to the vehicle. Oh. So that's not good. That's not the end of the world. But what that means is that car is probably out of fuel. Probably. They might go back, but when they're spread out like this around the vehicle, it normally means it's no longer generating noise. But it's not too bad though, because worst case scenario, they'll go down to the generator in a moment, but that kind of puts a bummer on my plans for the day. But it's not the end of the world. Right, that should be far enough. Yeah, it's not the end of the world yet. But no, it's not too bad.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining. Yeah, sorry.
I know, shame on me. I should have had a pipe that goes straight from the gas pump straight into the vehicle. Let's grab another group. At least it's a little, well, to be fair, it's a little bit easier now to see exactly how many I have left. I just gotta be a little bit more careful not to pull too many, because if I pull too many, there's nothing to pull them back now. Yeah, maybe possible at 42, yeah. With the old plumbing rework. See, I hope they add more decoy options, because at the moment we kind of just have to improvise by using cars and generators and stuff like that. I wonder if they'll actually add, like, proper sound sources. Because we have noisemakers currently, but noisemakers are pretty much useless. Because they're neither loud nor very useful. Because they don't last very long. If 42 doesn't work, because of Spud computer, will I still be able to play 41? Usually. Your system hates Noiter updates, fair. But, no, what they normally do is, when they update the game like this, and they, like, move on to another big build, initially it will be on the unstable build, most likely. But when it does go onto the stable build, so build 42 becomes the norm, they normally have betas that you can opt into for, like, legacy builds. So, like, if you wanted to play, like, build 40, or, like, 39 or 38 currently, you can't do that at the moment. Let me pull it up on screen. But yeah, you can do it. You just go down to betas. Is it betas? No, it's general, isn't it? No, it is betas. Is it? Yeah, that's betas, yeah. But yeah, you just go down to betas. And then you can choose one of the old builds, but they'll probably put one in here for build. Yeah, they've got like 4168 Legacy, 4173, 4177, and they'll probably... I mean, we're on 4178, aren't we, I think, at the moment? So they'll have like one in there, most likely, so that you can download the version that you're currently playing on and just carry on playing that if you really want to. That's usually what they do. I'd be surprised if they change. Thanks for the info. Hey, no worries. And Turtle Africa will forever be a reminder of a pile of zombies rotting in the road. Ah, yes. Our time in construction. Filling in potholes with bodies. No one using spears? From that one, yeah. Spears are currently the best weapon in the game for clearing, but I'm not a one-trick pony. I do use everything, but all the other weapons in the game are either slower or they're just generally worse for this job. So there's no point using anything other than spears at this point. Fire? Well, fire's more efficient, but you don't get credit for the kills, and because this entire run is orientated around getting a very high kill count, like that's the main focus, using fire is redundant. It doesn't actually give me any progress towards my goals. You didn't know you didn't get credit? Yeah, I like it though. Just to clarify. Mum told you not to. But no, it's... Fire doesn't give you any kills towards your kill count, so there's no point doing it if you're going for, like, kills. But it is the best thing in the game for murdering. If you just want to get rid of the zombies, it is the quickest and most effective thing in the game. You ever use garden forks? Yeah, if I find them, just by chance. But garden forks at this stage in the game are just like any other spear. Like, they're a little bit more durable, but they're not very good in comparison. Like, they're not tremendously worse, but they're just a slight downgrade from regular crafted spears at this stage. Why don't your spears break? No, they break. They just last a very long time, though. And that's because I'm level 10 maintenance and level 10 spear, so... The higher your weapon skill is, and the higher your maintenance skill is, the more durable your weapons become. So obviously, like, the weapon skill is specific to whatever weapon you're using, but maintenance is the main skill that increases durability as a whole. Alright, let's grab all of you. Alright, let's get rid of a layer or two. And we'll just run past these guys just so I can grab a proper group. Let's grab you. And let's grab everyone who's over here as well. And awesome. Slowly getting through it all. Just give me a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. I'll be able to check the engine soon and just see what actually died, if the engine stalled or if it actually ran out of gas. Hey, Brony. Appreciate the 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the follow as well, Pedro. Happy days. Right. Can I get to my car? No. Just a few more. Let's grab all of you. Oh, little survivor zombie as well. Adorable. Let's grab these guys as well. Have you been? You been burnt out on PC lately? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm all good. Still chilling and killing. As you can see, the kill count is getting higher and higher. I am very close to my PB now. I'm about 85,000 kills away. 85, 84. Yeah, it's been good fun. And since you've been gone, I think I've cleared Phallus Lake, Riverside, and the Country Club. I don't know if you were there for all of those. And we're almost done clearing Rosewood now. As well. It's not official until Reddit and 3 websites say so. Ah yes, need that Reddit stamp of approval. You been to Louisville? Oh yeah, I've killed everything in Louisville. That's finished. Currently, to date, I am the first and only person to wipe out Louisville on time 16. Happy days. But yeah, Louisville was about 300 to 350,000. It was a lot. That one took a very long time, but we got through that one in the end. Yeah, it was a quick 20-minute trip. Appreciate the follow as well, Andrea. Happy days, but yeah. Louisville was good fun, so we wiped that one out. But these neighborhoods were an absolute pain. Just because there were so many buildings and so many fences that the zombies could get stuck on. But I think I had the most fun killing over here. Because we drew most of the center of the town into this one road. And this... No, this road here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this road here and this road here. That's where we got a lot of our kills. And we just chilled out living in this house for a long time. That was good fun. But yeah... But so far, I've killed everything in West Point, Valley Station, Louisville, Muldra, Palace Lake, the Country Club, Riverside. And we're almost done with Rosewood. And then when I'm done with Rosewood, I'll probably clean up the rest of these back roads around Doe Valley. And then we'll start moving on, probably to the military base. Before Martridge. Probably. But yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Andrew. Happy days. I think you were here a little when you were working on Muldra. Oh, okay, so you were here for Riverside and all of that stuff then. It was just Muldra. Yeah, 'cause Muldra was the one we did just before where we are currently. Right. I should be able to just quickly check this one though, just to see how he's doing. Yeah, he ran out of fuel. That's fine, though. Let's grab you. Let's grab a lot of them. And next time I come back out here, I'll bring one of the gas cans from the van. And just fill it up with fuel a little bit. Just so I can lure in the last of these guys into one spot, just to make it a bit quicker. But yeah, hello sparrows as well. To be fair, there's not that many of you left. I thought there were gonna be more of you hiding elsewhere. Very quiet. And please form a proper queue for your stabbing. See, if this was set in England, they'd all be single file, queuing politely. They wouldn't even attack me, they'd wait for me to call them forward to the desk first. It'll be very polite. That'll do. I'll make sure I get a decent amount of gas in the car before I start it again, though. Just so I can run for a few days. It doesn't have to go on for a very long time, just enough for me to kill the remaining zombies down over there. Because there should still be at least another 1,000 or 2. It's fine. How much gas do you have? Right. That should be enough for a few days. Alright. Just do a little bit of shouting. So I just want to try and split them up a little bit so they're easier to pull. Yeah. A lot of those guys should make their way out to the car now. Yeah, and we'll pick up whatever's left around there. Fantastic. And while they're doing that, I'm just going to fill up these gas cans quickly before I drop them off. If I can, yeah, that's not going to happen. Let me just drop off the gas cans first then, and I'll fill them up after we kill everything. Right, and I can move the chair back where she belongs. Yeah, there's a crowd. Yeah. They kind of like did a Uno reverse. They did a little switcheroo. They kind of moved themselves. So like the main group went down to the generator, and then we had a small one by the car. But yeah, there shouldn't be too many more. Hopefully, anyway. Because we've already killed how many? About 3,000 so far today. There's still a lot of them there, but that's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. That is manageable. It's still going to take a few days, though. I reckon 3 or 4 days to kill all of them. First time you have a character with 3/4 regularity on burpees. Fair. It'll become a lot easier for you now, then. when you max out your regularity with the exercise, it'll take a lot longer for you to actually build that exercise exertion. And it'll go away a lot quicker as well. So you won't have as long spent with agony, so that you'll be able to do more exercise in the day. The frame drops give you anxiety. Yeah. It's not ideal, is it? Lamprey's corpse carpet. It's Lamprey's Persian love rug. That's what it is. Yeah, massive chunk. The pain.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our fault?
No.
I don't know how, but it somehow is. I'm gonna blame you. You did this. This is all your fault. Yeah, the love rock feels weird, man. Yes, it is moist and squishy. Hey, guitar. Low. Busy as ever. Yeah, still chugging along. Appreciate the congrats as well. Yeah, over the 650 mark. We're getting very close to that new burial site. As soon as we get to 700,000, it's funeral time. Gotta bury the next zombie. Every zombie deserves a funeral. Waiting for his letter, for his letter from the king of the world record. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about receiving a letter from Charles. I'm still young, he might try and sleep with me. 'Cause he's a nonce. Kill 69, 69, 69 getting buried. No, he's gonna have a screenshot, he'll have a moment. But, yeah, he will have no burial site. He'll just forever remain in our hearts. Gotta laugh from the big cheese at work. This better have money attached to it. Just for a security measure? Nah. The 69, 69, 69 kill is too powerful. Well, yeah, maybe we'll burn him. Yeah, maybe. We'll make it like a tribal offering. We'll offer up his ashes to our gods. Drawing a massive pin around kills 69. Now, I think we'll burn him. I think that's a good idea. We'll make it into a little tribal ritual. I'll offer up his spirit to my gods. Jeremy will be very pleased. What do we do with 666? Nothing. I'm not doing anything with that. I'm gonna buy a new mouse. Yeah, I gotta buy a whole new PC after this run. Yeah, shoddy, but no ammo. Shame. Why are you sick? I have no idea. It's a mystery. Who knows? It's a stale, linty pocket fish. Mmm, delicious. What am I looking at? I'm creating an art piece. It's abstract, so you'll have to look for the hidden meaning. But yes, I'm an artist. And Kentucky is my canvas. Hey, fantastic. It needs extra padding, yes. your first run in Zomboid. Lived about 12 days. Nice. Then got bitten when your weapon magically phased through a zombie body. Ah, that happens. It's usually a skill issue, but there are some targeting bugs in the game where you end up, like, whiffing hits. They don't happen frequently enough to, like, be a real issue, but they do catch you off guard every now and then. They are very annoying. But you get used to them. So much so that, you know, you can predict it and avoid it. That'll do. He offers gifts to the zombies to lure them in. Well, there's only one thing the zombies want, and that's me. Why do you think I took my shirt off? A strip halfway down. Come to me, zombies. I'm like the world's most succulent Happy Meal. I spy a little shotgun. There he is. Yeah, some parking lot. Yeah, some gas station raves, yeah. Yeah, zombies only want me for one thing, and it's disgusting. We'll come back for him in a minute. Which one of these bodies is holding the golden Spiffo plushie? That's what we need. Golden Spiffo plushie. It weighs 50 units, maxes out your carry capacity. Come on, Scorch, you know that's been gone for a lifetime. It's been gone for weeks now, you already know this. Yeah, only Spiffer is worth maxing out your carry capacity for. Yeah, the clip's broken. It's gone. It's not coming back. The clips just don't want to work. And I cannot be bothered to fix it, so it's just gone. Maybe it'll come back in the future, but yeah. I cannot be bothered to try and fix that. Not for like 1 or 2 animations. I'm sure we'll live without them. Looking forward to your survival Spiffer plushie. Oh, yeah. They're supposed to be shipping them soon, aren't they? It's November they're shipping them. Yeah, I want my survivor plushie as well. I'm gonna sit him proudly next to my desk. He will give me energy as I play the game. The first one they put out? No, I don't have that one. By the time I heard about it, it was already finished. Well, by the time I got around to ordering it, I should say. They'd already finished taking orders. So I do not have the OG Spiffer, but I'll have the Survivor one. Let's go have a quick rest. It's not technically yours, but it's yours in spirit. Spear seems lovely. Oh, spears are fantastic. Favorite weapon. You got an OG one? Don't feel the need to buy the survival one. Ah, but you gotta fill out the collection. See, at some point in the future, I'll put a bounty out online. We're like, yo, if anyone's got an OG Spiffo, I will pay you an extortionate amount of money for him. Just so I can fill out my Spiffo collection. Let's get rid of you. Got enough for another box. We're up to 6 boxes now. Actually, collecting quite a lot of ammo around here. It's quite nice. I'll provide you with X zombie kills with your pawn in exchange for 1 OG Spiffer. I'll give you a duplicate of my game save. And then you can just take credit for it. Like, yeah, I did this all on my own. Why is my character called Mr. Lamprey? Pfft. Don't read into it, you know? I'm just a really big fan. Let's see how many kills we did. 1,024. Nice. That's like back-to-back days that we've done over 1,000 now. You know, we're flying through it. So yeah, we've been on for 3 hours, and so far we've done 3,500 kills. Almost 4. Nice. Gotta hit the 5,000 quota. Yeah, super early today, yeah. We'll probably have that one done. Well, if we keep going at this pace, we'll have it done on about the 5-hour mark. And then I'll have like an extra like 2 or 3 hours where I can just chill out a little bit more. I won't have to kill as many. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure your person only needs like 5 hours of sleep. Oh, I can get him down to like 4 if I really want to. I just do 5, like 4 or 5 hours just to play safe. But yeah, if you take wakeful and then you balance your temperature perfectly and you don't like spend that much time exerted, you can go like a good 20 hours
Good conversation.
before you actually need to sleep, and then it'll only take about 4 hours to like get fully rested. Like, the funny thing is, this isn't even like the peak of like fatigue efficiency. You can make it even better if you take the night guard occupation and get the night owl trait. If you have that one, plus wakeful, plus, you know, you're doing everything else you should be to keep your character awake, you can keep your character awake for like a good 21, 22 hours and only need like 2 to 3 hours of sleep a night. It's hilarious. Chunky group. Just chug it straight from the can. Yep, delicious. It looks like a Where's Waldo map, it does. Accurate, yeah. Must have done something wrong. Yeah, cat needs to sleep twice a day. Yeah, there's a few things that go into it, but... first and foremost, it depends what your character is, so... A regular character needs about 6 to 8 hours. A character with wakeful needs about 4 to 6 hours, and then a character with wakeful plus night owl only needs about 2 to 4 hours. But then once you have your character sorted out, it also depends what you're doing during the day. So, if your character is doing a lot of physical activity, and your character's getting exerted, so he's getting just exhausted a lot, the higher that exhaustion goes, Kanene, the faster you build fatigue and the quicker you get tired. Yep, that's not the one I wanted. So yeah, if you're exhausting yourself by doing like exercise, or you're killing lots of zombies but you're not doing that much resting in between, you're gonna build so much more extra fatigue during that day. And it all adds up. And then the second thing is like the temperature. It's why you see me taking my coat off and stripping my character constantly. So if your character is too hot or too cold, you build extra fatigue from that as well. So if you're not doing any of that stuff, and you're like just ignoring all of it, instead of only needing like 4 to 6 hours of sleep per night, you'll end up needing something stupid like 8 to 10. Or wet? No, wet doesn't have any effect on it. Good stuff. 95% of your playtime is on multiplayer for... there's the weeaboo stick. Yeah, it's Rebecca's theme song. Yeah, making my way back to you. Right. Yeah, I've been sat down for about another 2 hours again, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again, probably make myself another drink. So I'll be back. It should be a really quick one this time, so I should be back in less than 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. How many more? Alright, we're definitely winning with it, because most of the zombies aren't silhouettes anymore, so... that is a very good indication that we're getting close to finishing. I don't reckon I'll get them all on this game day, but we should be done tomorrow. And then we can go to Phallus Lake, and I can fix my body weight then, because... yeah, I'm still healthy, but I'm very close to being underway. No more black zombies. Whoa. Hold up. You fucking racist. I'm gonna tell Twitter about you. I'm gonna sick them on you. I'm gonna provide no context. Yeah, I'm fucking with you. No, I know what you mean. It was just the way that you worded it, just gave me a cheeky little chuckle. Oh, funny stuff. What I get myself into? You will hear from the authorities at Twitter. Prepare to be cancelled. Where's my chair? There she is. You don't love your black ran, baby. Anubis is an all black cat. Fair. Appreciate the follow as well. Nuna. Happy days. Also, hello, Beard Mike. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill as always. Just doing some housekeeping. Trimming the hedges that are all of my zombies. But we're nearly done with this area now. Only a few more. Have you already watched every possible VHS? No. No, the odds of finding like every single VHS tape on a single run is basically zero. It's not gonna happen. It's too many of them. Especially with like insanely rare loot settings. So I have some of them. But nowhere near all of them. Like, I have a handful. I could probably find more if I did more looting, but... yeah. Not a good time. But, thankfully, the VHS tapes aren't super useful, so it's not like a... important thing that we're missing out on. Quite the fog. It is very spicy. Yeah, hopefully it won't last too long though. It's fucking whitewashing. Shut the fuck up. The game's racist. To be fair, that's the type of shit that you'd see on Twitter anyway. The weather in this game is racist. Oh, I'd like to see that dumpster fire. I have grabbed quite the group this time. Very big. Let's have a quick rest. Is it a bit close? Nah, it's pretty chill. I normally call it out when it gets, like, pretty dicey, but that was just standard. Hello. Well, there goes my long rest. It's almost impossible. Yeah, it's just very unlikely that you're gonna get all of them. I mean, just statistically. Like, it is technically possible, but you'd have to have some insane luck to get every single one of them. I'll take that, why not? There should be more down here, though, 'cause that definitely wasn't all of them. So they've either gone back to the generator or they're just chilling. Down... over here. Yeah, cool stuff. You'd always wonder if there was at least one of every item in the game. Not testing that badger, yeah. I mean, you'd have to ask one of the code divers if you were, like, really interested. Because there might be a line of code or something that's, like, that guarantees you get at least one of everything in the game. But if you were basing it on, like, the probability of them spawning, it's not gonna happen. Every container, like, you can go and debug and look at it, but every container has, like, X percentage to, like, what the odds are for these specific items spawning into that specific area. But the thing with the VHS tape, it's a bit weird. So, if you went in debug and you tried to spawn in the VHS tapes, you can't spawn in the VHS tapes for, like, every single individual one by name. You can only spawn in, like, VHS tape. So I don't know how the game, like, assigns, like, which tapes spawn where. I'm assuming it's just completely random. But, yeah, it's a bit hit or miss, but just given how low the chance of them spawning is naturally, and just how many there are, I don't think the odds are in your favor to get all of them on a run. They might be, though, but I doubt it. Because there's so many of them. Seen a website that lists all the spawn percentages? Oh, there used to be a site that someone was making. It was like a fan-made site where you could like search for an item and it would tell you all the spawn locations and how likely you are to find them in those locations. But that was discontinued. The guy who was making that website, he's no longer doing it. It's been shut down. That's a bummer. Yeah, I can't remember why. There was a reason, like a proper reason why he stopped doing it, but I can't remember what it was. But you could probably find some old, like, forum posts about it, because there are still some people who ask about that website every now and then. There's other training materials tab mod. No, it's vanilla. Yeah, everyone has access to that. So the training materials tab just tells you what books you've read, what magazines you've read, and then like the home VHS tapes, and the CDs. Just a way to like keep track of what you have and haven't done. So instead of like having, because the way that people used to do it is they'd have like a sheet in like Excel, and they'd have all the names written down, and they would just like highlight them green once they finally got them. But you don't have to do that anymore because we've got this one now. So we can just go back and see exactly like what we've read and everything we've looked at. It's all highlighted. So I can have a quick check. Like if I was looting a VHS store, I wouldn't like pick up doubles of stuff and all that good stuff. That's more of a limitation on the debug menu. Once select the spawn items. Yeah, no, that is true. Yeah, no. It's probably just a debug issue. But yeah. I would be curious to know, though, if you can actually find all the tapes in a single run. Like, what's the minimum loot setting you could play on to actually have the odds in your favor for that? But yeah, that's a lot of math. You'd have to go through and find every single possible container in the game. And see how many there are in total. Don't remember seeing that last time I played. Yeah, it's been in the game for a while. It's been at least a year. I can't remember when they added it, but it's been at least 12 months, minimum. Gotta head back to work? Hey, no worries. Appreciate you dropping by, though. I'll catch you later. Hopefully your work is nice and chill. You screwed up your trading materials tab, you moved it in some weird fashion, and now it's like stuck and you can't make it tall anymore. How have you done that then? So you've made it so you've accidentally made it small. If you want to make it tall, then just drag it wherever it is, and then just grab this little corner at the bottom here. And then when you grab that one, you can just resize it to however you want it. Nice and spicy like. You can't grab the corner? That's a bit bizarre then. Oh, is that what you've done? That's funny. Well, I better make sure I don't do that. I've kind of fucked mine up a little bit now. What the fuck is that? Fuck. I fucked up my training tab. I didn't mean it, game. I take it back. It's spreading like a disease. Yeah, it's still like that. I'll have to reinstall my game to fix it. But I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. If you try grabbing over it, maybe I'll do it. Maybe. But no. If you uninstall... Well, back up your games first and all that stuff. But yeah, if you uninstall Project Onboard and reinstall it, it should fix it. That's my fix for most things. Anytime something breaks in Zomboard and I can't figure it out, just uninstall it, reinstall it. Just reset everything back to default. That normally does it. Gotta love live stream playtesting. Oh shit, I broke my save. Yeah. It should be fine. It should be a really easy fix. And besides, if it stays broken, that's fine. It still technically works, and it's not super important. Alright, let's go grab another group of zombies. You've been off video games for a bit? A bit burnt out there. Yeah, tad mildly broken, immersion ruined. It's like having a dent in a really nice car. Like, yeah, the car still runs, but that dent just ruins the whole fucking thing now. Literally unplayable. I wonder if it's too late for me to ask for a refund. My immersion. You try the mod that shows stuff you've already read. I don't think I know that one. I normally don't look for them, but yeah, I don't think anyone's told me about that one yet. So it tells you the same info. I'm assuming it's for, like, the looting, like your inventory windows. That's more convenient, I guess. Going through all the books, bookshelves and such, you wouldn't have to look up the info tab then. Yeah, that's where it shows up. Yeah, that's more convenient. That's not a bad idea. Nice. Did you play PC a lot? Maybe. Just a little bit. I have a few hours in the game. Nothing crazy, you know, only a couple. Let's go grab another group. Only a few thousand, maybe just over 10,000 at this point. Cough, cough. But I mean, who's counting, you know? Yeah, more than 10, definitely. More than 10, less than 1 million. Somewhere within that threshold. Are you one-shotting like that? Oh, I'm like pretty much max level in everything. So I've been alive for a long time, so max strength, max speed level. And I'm doing the most amount of damage possible then. Hey, Gus. Appreciate the resub. 20 months. That's a long time. Like, it's a coincidence that that's the second 20 month today. Yeah, you guys have been around for a very long time. Almost 2 years now. Happy days. Yeah, skills with a Z, because we're cool as fuck. You have achieved Nirvana, max regularity. Nice. Appreciate the follow as well, Brother Red. Happy days. And hopefully the fog will clear up soon. Fingers crossed. I'd like to see how many zombies I have left at the gas station, but it's a bit awkward when half my map, well, half my screen is covered. Anyone else? No, good stuff. Let's go have another quick rest. Let's just get rid of those trousers though, 'cause still overheating. Yeah. You know we're getting towards the end of winter when I have to like start stripping down fully again. Almost the end of our 5th winter. Let's go have a look. Yeah, it's about 500. We're pretty much done. One more day and that'll be all of them then. Unless they've all run off to the car, that's on the highway. But they haven't been doing that lately, so that should be all of them. Or at least the majority. for the collection. Happy days. Does rain cool down your porn? No. Does it drop your insulation of your clothing? Well, if you're wearing... Well, under normal circumstances, yes. Exactly as you say, it would drop the insulation, but I'm wearing basically nothing. So, for me specifically, the answer's no. It's going to make my shoes a little bit wet. That will lower my insulation a tiny bit, but it's not going to make any real difference. But yeah, no, you are right, though. For a normal character who's, like, fully clothed, it will absolutely drain your insulation. And you'll see this one just drop completely, and it'll look, well, maybe not as bad as this, because I'm literally wearing nothing, but it'll look very similar. You will look very blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. That'll do. As being wet increase the chance of getting a cold. It does, yeah. So, under normal circumstances, if you were just like a regular character, you can catch a cold just from being wet and just a little bit cold. If you have outdoorsmen, it doesn't matter. You can be fully soaked, it won't make a difference. You have to be... To get a cold while you have outdoorsmen, you have to be basically hypothermic and be like fully drenched. And you have to be like that for a couple of hours. It's very difficult to get a cold if you have outdoorsmen. But if you don't have outdoorsmen, that's where you would make more use out of things like umbrellas and ponchos and other things that are more rain resistant. There's not too many of you, actually. Beans does not play in PC. No, he started streaming more Overwatch 2 and such games. Yeah. It's okay, we won't judge him too harshly. But he is a traitor. A traitor and a scoundrel. How dare he leave Project Zomboid for another game? No loyalty. That's illegal. He's not allowed to do that. You can chase me. Yeah, it'll be nice once we finish clearing this group, though, because if this really is the last of it, and there aren't any more big groups of, well, of that size at least, like in the thousands, we've just unlocked a massive chunk of the map where we can actually travel freely. At the moment, everything like south of... well, everything west of Muldria, everything south of Phallus Lake is kind of a no-go. It's got like a lot of zombies. And we can't really travel around that area freely. So we always end up running into more and more of them. It's not very safe. But after this, it should be pretty much clear. Like, I reckon there's still, like, lots of strays around the area that I'll have to go and track down, but we should have got... I should have got the overwhelming majority of it. And I'll pull up my map in a second just to show what I mean. Yeah, once we finish with this group here... it's a massive chunk. I should have access to all of this, then. Just to travel around freely without having to worry about zombies constantly. So we'll be able to go down each and every one of these roads and just clear them all out. And then make sure all these buildings have spawned their zombies in and just track down the last of them. And probably pay a visit to the military surplus store as well, because we haven't been out to that area yet. But yeah, it's very good. Let's wait until midnight, though, because I want to see how many kills I got. And we'll give him 5 hours, because he's not drowsy anymore, he's tired. Yeah, we did 930. Very nice. My kill average is up to 393 now, so I'm almost back up to that 400 kills per day average, which is fantastic. Oh, blizzard time. I think I'm making the very last day that we should be here very dramatic. Huh, that's interesting. I've never noticed that before. It's just the sound of the wind and such, it just basically disappears completely. Just because I'm like changing levels. Severe wind chill. It's very cold today. So I'll have to try and stay moving as much as I can so that he doesn't freeze. But worst case scenario, we'll run back inside and we'll chill out, but he should be okay. So as soon as I start fighting, he'll warm up. Yeah. I might be misremembering, but I think this might be the first blizzard we've had on this run so far. Have to go grab some more spears after this little group as well. Fantastic. Alright, let's go grab some more spears and get a rest. Yeah. I do always like the look of blizzards, though. They do look pretty cool. Hey, Bound. Wish you all the best happiness and health. Good stuff. Likewise. Appreciate the good wishes. Appreciate the follow as well, Stan. Welcome on in. Right, I think that is the last of my spears. Yep. That's the last of it for the time being. But I should have enough for the last of the zombies. And then I can make some more when we go to Phallus Lake. That should be fine. Yeah, chilly day. It's not too bad, though. Yeah, there's not that many left here. And there shouldn't be that many on the car, hopefully. So we should be moments away from finishing. Yeah, it's an average English summer, pretty much. I better crack off those jeans, get those shorts on, try and get a tan. The weather's not normally this nice. Scots would be feeling right at home. When I went up to the Lake District to climb Ben Nevis. Ben Nevis is the tallest mountain in the UK, but it's barely a mountain. It's pretty small. But when I came down in the morning, it was just like this. It was fucking great. I remember I had a really thin, wispy beard, and it was just filled with fucking snow and frost. Oh yeah, it's good fun. I love Scotland. Absolutely adore cold weather. Always prefer the cold over heat. But hello, Nautical, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I reckon we'll pull 2 more groups, and then that should be this one over. And then we'll run up to the highway. And we'll check the other decoy. But I reckon that one's clear. So far today, we've killed just under 5,000 zombies in 4 hours. We have been very speedy today. Looks like zombie fertilizer, yeah. It'll be nice. It's funny to think as well, despite how many bodies there are around here, like the thousands of bodies we have littering this area, they'll be gone in just over a week. They won't even be here that long. It'll be like we were never here. Like a fart in the wind. The only thing that'll be left are all the broken spears on the ground. Yeah, let's grab the last of them now, because it should just be one last pull. Yeah, one little tiny group. And that should be all of them here, then. Appreciate the follow as well, bit. Does having all the sets off on the ground affect the game much? It's a debate about between you and your friends. It depends what you mean. Do you mean, like, game performance, or do you mean game difficulty? Like, do you mean, like, how hard is it to play the game with all the bodies here, or do you mean, like, how demanding is it for my PC to run? Which one are we talking about? Because they both have different answers. Performance. Oh, not at all. It's, like, basically nothing. Dead bodies don't affect performance that much. It's basically just when they load in. That's when it's troublesome. And it's the same for items being on the ground as well. But once the game loads the dead bodies in, it runs the same as it would if they weren't here. Like, you can see my frame rate at the top. Like, I capped my frame rate to 60 FPS, and it runs perfectly fine. It's like, it doesn't make much of a difference at all. But I'll show you now, because it only takes 2 seconds, but if I quit my game and I load it back in, when the game tries to load the bodies initially, you'll see my game, like, really stutter. You're gonna clip this for proof? Oh, clip this part now, because you'll see the difference it's day and night. It's, really obvious. So yeah, you can tell your friends then, like, fucking, I got receipts. But yeah, let me load this one back in. You can't clip it? Ah, rip. Ah, well, just, copy and paste the video link afterwards then, if you really want to. Just look at whatever the stream time is on currently, and then just copy the VOD link and just post it to them, give them the timestamp. Yeah. But keep an eye in the top left corner when my game loads in, and keep an eye on that number, because that'll be my frame rate. And then you'll obviously see the game stuttering as well. But yeah. You can see how badly my game is stuttering right now and how low my frame rate goes as it loads all the bodies in. Because there are thousands upon thousands of bodies in this area. Because we've been killing here for the last, like, couple of streams. But it's really bad on performance initially. Yeah, so much so that it's getting to the point where my game might crash. But once the game has loaded in all the dead bodies, it'll run perfectly fine. Yeah, it's loaded all of these guys as well. And load all of those in. It's only temporary, so it's been your point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see the difference now. Like, let's get all those guys down there as well. Yep, load all of those bodies in. And we'll get all the guys over here. But yeah, you can see how smooth it is now. Now that the bodies have all been loaded in. Runs perfectly fine. Bodies aren't that bad for performance. So long as you're not, like, constantly quitting your game constantly. A thing to note as well, though, is if you leave the area, and you leave the area for quite a long time, you'll obviously have to go through it again, because the game will have to reload them in. But, yeah, it's not as bad as what people make it out to be, because there are some people that make it sound like if you have dead bodies in your game, and they don't despawn quickly, or you drop broken weapons on the ground, they make it sound like your game's going to be really slow and it's not going to be able to run properly. I don't know where those people are getting their information from, because it's all horseshit. I don't know who started that bullshit, but it's not true. It's not that demanding. It's just, so long as you're not playing the game on a hard drive, and you know you've obviously installed it on a decent SSD, it will be fine. The load times won't be that bad. Yeah, blood fucks up. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. Blood is, like, incredibly detrimental to performance. Yeah, that's a whole different topic. Yeah, blood is horrible. It's why you don't see any blood in my game. I can't physically run blood. The game won't run after this amount of time, because blood never despawns. It's there forever. So it just gets exponentially worse the longer your game goes on for, and the more zombies you kill. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing? Well, it gets a little bit different on multiplayer. Because then it's dependent on your server. And it depends what hardware your server's running. Because it is going to be harder, because you're going to have multiple people in different locations around the world, and presumably they're all going to be killing their own zombies. But... and this might sound a little bit egotistical of me, but I kill more zombies than most people combined. Like, there are thousands of bodies here. Like, I average almost 1,000 per day in game time, so there's at least, like, 8 to 9,000 dead bodies here. Most multiplayer servers aren't gonna have that many dead bodies in the world, let alone all loaded in at the same time. So, it's gonna be bad, but I don't think it's gonna be too detrimental. But again, it depends on hardware and what type of server you've got. So it's the blood. Yeah, blood's bad. Blood's absolutely terrible. There are settings on multiplayer to have blood despawn, but you can't do it on single player. It's a multiplayer thing. Yeah, server setting. Yeah, like Knight says, there is a server setting to have blood disappear. Right, let me try and get some food. And worst case scenario, I'll go over to... to be fair, I'll go to the pizza world now, because I'm feeling lazy. Let me just try and get some ketchup or something. What have you got for me? Yeah, I don't expect you to have anything amazing. Yep, olive oil will do. Yep, that'll be most of my hunger. That'll take me down to peckish. Alright. Blood and maggots. Blood and maggots aren't bad. They don't do that much. Oh, sorry, not blood and maggots, but just the maggots, I mean. The blood, definitely, yeah, the blood's terrible. But, no, the maggots, they're not that bad. You just explained your zomboid problem? I only had a hard drive, and you have blood on high normally. Oh, so regarding that, like, upgrading to an SSD, that's not going to fix your blood problem, just to clarify. It'll fix the loading times, and, like, stop your game from, like, chugging so hard when it loads in dead bodies and items in, like, large quantities. But regarding blood, it doesn't matter what hardware you have, blood is always bad. It'll always be unplayable after enough time. Blood is just absolutely awful. Right, but we are done. That's everybody. There's probably more lurking about, but we're done for the time being. So what I'm gonna do now is just refuel this one, refuel my gas cans, and then I'm gonna go back to Phallus Lake and regain my weight, get myself back up to 84 kilos, more or less. Can I show my key bindings stuff? Yeah, you can have a quick gander. If you're on about key bindings, let's have a very slow scroll, but that's all default. That's all default, except for... Yeah, the manual ground attack is normally left control, I think. And auto-detect prone standing, that's normally... off. Oh, sorry, on, rather. Vehicles... That's all default, except for the headlights. I don't bother having a key binding for that. The UI... That is all default, I think. Yeah, I don't have one for the skill panel. I took that one off because I rebound that for something else in the crafting as well. Hotkeys, that's all default. That's default, I think. I rebound my voice key to F, I think. It was just easier to fight sprinters when I was on multiplayer, when my hotkey for that was on F. That's default. That's default. That's default. Search mode, I rebound that to B because it's easier to toggle it on and off. And yeah, I think that's everything. See settings on display. Oh, very quickly. I'm not going to explain all of them. You can just go back in the VOD if you want to have a look, or just clip it, but just very slowly scroll down. And then you can just have a gander at all of that at your own leisure. The only thing to note is, under the display settings, everything from 250%, from 300 up to 1000, that's a mod, that's not vanilla. But we don't use this one while we're playing, just to take screenshots. Just to clarify that one, for the curious people. Because it's a little bit cheesy, using those ones while you're playing, because you can see so far away. I know, the cheats, the cheats! Oh, it's a fantastic mod for screenshots, it's fucking amazing. Like, if I wanted to take a screenshot of this area, and I was like, yeah, I killed all these zombies, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for, like, fucking Reddit points or some bullshit. There is a different version that stops you from having, like, blind spots, but you can zoom all the way out then, and take, like, a proper screenshot of, like, your entire base. But yeah, it's awesome. But the game wasn't designed to, like, be that far out. So having all that stuff rendered in fucking chugs your game, so... It's not playable, thankfully, because that would be incredibly cheesy. But it's fantastic for, like, just still screenshots. I know, exposed, live on stream. Alright, let's park this one back on the intersection. And then I'll go refill those gas cans. But I'm gonna leave that one running. It shouldn't run out of gas for weeks upon weeks now. Yeah, I think we've killed... Looking at my kills now, we've killed just under 5,000, so I've pretty much done my minimum quota for the day as well. I think that's the fastest I've ever done it, actually. It's like, it only took like 4 hours. Yeah, we averaged about 1,200 per hour. Beady boy. Right. I'll take that one there, and I'll put the other one in the trunk of the sports car. And to be fair, while I'm gone... I don't want that one exploding on me while I'm away getting food. I'll turn that one off for the time being. Just keep every backup save for your main run so you can back for screenshots and stuff. 2 reasons, that and for bugs as well. So I back up my game after every single stream just in case something breaks. But yeah, it's also good because when I get to editing my VODs and like shorting them down into like an actual video instead of just being like full 10-hour streams and making it into like proper YouTube content, I can go back on all those backup saves and like go and debug and basically just look at where all the zombies were and be able to take like proper screenshots and everything. So yeah, it'll make editing all those videos a lot more fun. Right, but yeah, we're all good back here. Let's head back to Phallus Lake then. Does that end up taking up a lot of hard drive space? I mean, we can have a look now. It's... the file has got to be pretty chunky by now. Let me have a gander. How big is that folder now? Oh yeah, he's pretty chunky. Right. While that one goes, I'm gonna just sip on my coffee. Because it's been... for the last, I think, 20 backups, they're over 1 gigabyte each now, I think. Yeah, not if you store it on floppy disks. Yeah, it should be... if I was gonna guess, I'd say probably 30 or 40 gigs by now. That'd be my guess. We'll see how high it goes, though. Yeah, it gets pretty chunky. Yeah, it's mostly just the map. So, it doesn't really matter how long you survive for in the game, it's more about map coverage. So the more you travel around the map, the bigger that game save gets. Because if you just spent, like, you know, let's say 5 years living in one town, let's just say West Point, for example, that game save would probably only be like 200 megabytes. No, fast shaming my backups, yeah. Yeah, he is a chunky man. Alien Isolation is a full game, 35 gig, this one game. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be chunky. But yeah, this isn't, just to clarify, this isn't for the individual save, this is for the collective, like all of the backup saves, so this is like almost 120 saves worth of backup. It's a lot of individual files. Yeah, currently 166 folders so far. But yeah, you can see I made this folder back in March on the 6th, but we started this run on the 3rd, I think. It was the 2nd or the 3rd I started doing this run. But yeah, But after every stream, backed it up every single time, just in case, because you gotta back up your saves if you're doing a long run, because there are so many things that can break along the way. Mods get outdated, game saves become corrupt, glitches kill your character, there's so many things. You gotta use the backup saves. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, you never use them, which is ideal, but it's always nice to have that insurance policy. God damn, he's just still going, isn't he? You are a chunky man. Oh yeah, Discord as well. Yeah, Ali's death. Yeah, she got tabbed out of her game because of she said she figured it out. It was something to do with her graphics driver setting or something. It was basically just a setting that was toggled on so that when she got messages on Discord, it would tab her into Discord. But because it did that, and, you know, she was in the middle of fighting zombies, it just tabbed her out of the game. And it's like, oh, well, shit. That ain't good. Yeah, all the disk space. There's no worse feeling than playing a game for 3+ months. Yeah, and then your game save gets ruined. Yeah, 'cause 3 months in real time of, like, full-time playing, that's about 2 years, give or take. That's a long time. That's a chunky save. Skyrim does this to me. It's always the worst losing, like, that much progress. It's not so bad when it's a short run, because I've had that happen on, like, sprinter games, where I've been on, like, a PB for my sprinter run, but then a glitch will kill me, but it's like, he's only been alive for, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 months, and he's got maybe, like, 2,000 or 3,000 kills. You know, disappointing that he dies like that, but it's like, it's not too bad, because it's only about, you know, anywhere between like 50 and 100 hours at the very most. It's like, that's fine, I can live with that. That's like a week of playing for me. That's not too bad, but yeah, for a save like this, it's like almost 1,200 hours. That's almost an entire year of playing. That's a pretty big loss. Yeah. I want to go back to playing, but I really want to just let it keep going. I just really want to see how far it goes. What about being a furry? Oh, don't talk about furries. Don't even start that shit. Leave the furries alone. As long as they're not fucking animals, who gives a shit? Are you planning on fucking the furries? No? Cool, it's none of your business then. Leave them be. Just let them do their own thing. It's weird, but fuck it. They ain't hurting anybody. Besides, I want to make friends with some of them. Have you seen how expensive some of their suits are? I want to know what they do for a living. Furries surprisingly make bank, apparently. You can break Skyrim save within 30 minutes of leaving Helgen. Your PB is level 101 before I ruin my save. Really? That's hilarious. They do stock. They're all just day traders. Yeah, clearly that is the way. Oh, we're almost over 20 gigs now. Furry's coded projects on board. Appreciate the follow as well, Snow and Rains. Happy days. Yep, there's the 20 gig mark. So I said, like, roughly, I reckon between, like, 20 and 30, I think that's what I said. I wish there was a progress bar so I could actually see, like, how close it is to finishing. I don't reckon it'd be more than, like, on the, like, the high end, 40 gigs at the very most, but I'd be surprised if it goes over 30, to be fair. Either they do stocks or they make gacha games to entice poorer furries to spend on them. Fuck's sake. See, I don't know that much about furries, but I absolutely fucking love watching flash skits. They've got like this whole thing going on with like Space Marines from 40k versus furries, and every now and then they make a fucking episode for it, and it's the funniest shit. It's like the two like weird fandoms I didn't know I wanted to clash together. Yep, Space Marines versus furries. That's the entertainment I'm in for. Yeah, how would it? Yeah, true. How would it know? That is fair. Well, fuck it. Just count all the folders beforehand really quickly. Just count out the total amount of folders, and then measure the contents. You seeing those? Ah, flash kits are fucking hilarious. They're so childish. I love them. Ah, he's still going. 25, almost 26 gig. It's so funny though. Oh, almost 6 million files. $27. It's like, oh, is that all? Brash and childish is a classic Flash Kids formula. Oh yeah. Oh, what's the series they were doing? What was the name of it? They were doing, I think, like historically accurate depictions of Disney cartoons. And they've done like Hercules, Aladdin, Pocahontas. But yeah, the one they did of Aladdin was so fucking bad. It was great. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, this is where you see me accidentally delete all of my backup saves and the actual save itself. It's like, oh, well, shit. Guess we'll start a new one. Oh, there we go. 30 gigs on disk. He's still going. Almost 7 million files now. God, I'm half tempted just to go and take a break and stretch my legs at this rate, because it's been well over 5 minutes. Fuck it out. I'm sorry for yeah, you did this to us. But we're too invested now. I can't stop now. We need to know what the actual number is. Yeah, it's gotta stop before 40, surely. $33. Yeah, if we're just going for higher numbers, that's all we're about here. Bigger number. Fucking those neurons are activating now. Look at those numbers go. Almost 35. Oh, that is hilarious. But I tell you what. While that is still going, as long as it doesn't finish while I'm typing it out, let's do a prediction on if it's going to be more or less than 50 gigabytes. And you got 30 seconds. Get to predicting. You're guessing 64.3 gigabytes. Survival Evolved is 122 gigs. Oh, I forgot how big Arc is. I wonder how big Arc 2 is going to be. Like the new one they're working on. I reckon it's going to be like 60 gigabytes just to fit Vin Diesel in there. Watching this is therapeutic, yeah. The Flash gets called Apex Cucks for Apex Cucks Fortnite, yeah. Because they had one for Warzone as well, didn't they? It's like 30 seconds, yeah, and he just puts him down like a fucking dog. Yeah. It's oddly specific. It's because Mortis has already hacked my PC. They already know. They know the exact number. Oh, let's see how many points you guys put down then. 30,000 points for yes. 6,000 for no. It's getting closer and closer. 50 gigs for each dino. So funny. It's gonna cross the 10 million file mark. He's fucking meaty. He's a chunky boy. One folder per stream? Yeah, it's literally just a backup save after every stream, just in case the game breaks. But I've been backing my game up after every stream since March. So it's it should be about 120 backups in total. That's how many streams we've done on this run. It's about 120, give or take. Over 10 million files. Going to the stream, saw the ultimate folder, the destruction counting in front of my eyes, yeah. Oh, it's gonna cross 50. I didn't even think it was gonna cross 30. Fuck it out, you chunky bastard. All backups in that, yeah. It's all backups. Gotta have those insurance policies. Yes, let them know men did this. You back up the backups. Of course, I back up the backups, and I take the backups of the backups, and I put them on a USB, and then I take that USB, and I make a backup of that one, make a copy of that, and I mail it to my counterpart in America, and he puts it in a vault somewhere, under lock and key, just in case. We may be here for a few hours. It can't go on for that much longer, surely. Because I swear, like, it's like, to be fair, let me open up another one. While that one's doing its thing, let me open up a separate one and just see what an individual save is at currently. Right. So this is the latest one. So this was yesterday. It was 118. How big is that one file? Did you take the USB? Yeah, bury it. Yeah, nuclear-proof box, bury it under the ground, yep. Alright, so the game's over a gig. Oh, 1.04 gigabytes. Spicy. That is pretty spicy. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Oh shit, it actually finished. It's actually done. It came out to 51.5 gigabytes. Well, congratulations, believers, you actually won. That's funny. So, yeah, the backup folder is 51.5 gigabytes large. 11.5 million files. That is very spicy. That's so close. That is very close. That is funny. Well, let's pay those believers. Congratulations. Take your points. Yep. I can actually go back and carry on playing the game now. That took far longer than I thought it would. I didn't expect it to be more than 30. I thought it was going to be a very quick, like 5-minute thing. Yep, spend it wisely. Gambling be rare in these parts. He just got 41 points. Stonks. Love it. Oh, hello, zombies. Right, but we should be clear all the way down to Muldra, and then all the way back to Phallus Lake. And then I'll correct my body weight then. I'll get myself back up to 84 kilos, and then when we come back down to Rosewood, we'll be okay for the next couple of weeks again. And by the time I drop down to 75 kilos again, I should have cleared most, if not all, of Rosewood, and I could hopefully get down to the lake that's on the south side, and we can start fishing from there then. That's what will happen in an ideal world, at least. I gambled all my points in Renner's Chew this week. It's okay, you can have a payday loan. You know, we won't talk about the interest rates. They're fair, I promise. Already built a base in the new location? I haven't built a base, but I have like a little outpost. So we've been living in the gas station in Rosewood, and that's more than likely where I'm going to stay the entire time. Because there's no point moving elsewhere. Yeah, we're just going to chill out there while we kill the rest of the town. And it's the same for Phallus Lake. We live at the gas station there as well. Just because they just both happen to have nice houses to live in. But yeah, I'm not doing any elaborate base building in those locations, because it's a bit redundant trying to build a base in those locations, because there's nothing there anymore. Like, everything's dead. We're not going to be living there. There's nothing to do in those towns, so there's no point building like a really nice base there that's never going to get used. You know, I have one very nice base, and that's in Louisville. That's all I need. One very nice oversized base. To be fair, let's go up the main highway. Hey, Coatley. Appreciate the follow. How often do you go back to the main base? Been a while. We went back there on Wednesday, I think. We went back there to go and raid the gun store at the mall, because that's something that we skipped over. But yeah, we don't go back there too often anymore, because I don't really have any reason to go back there. The only time I ever go back to the main base now is to pick up some resources.
You'll still be fucking alive right now!
I'm still alive!
Fuck!
But yeah, we go back there to pick up resources, or if I just feel like doing some base building. But yeah, apart from those two things, I don't really have any incentive to go back to Louisville, because everything there's dead, and yeah, there's not too much to do. Which spot did you spawn in originally? That was West Point. Yeah, good stuff. Fuck the country club mansions, yo, my homies live at 7-Eleven. Killing zombies for 4 years straight. Gotta see it through. Oh, all the way to the end. Yeah. You're joining at a pretty funny moment as well, because we're in, like, the final stretch of it now. How long did this take in real life to get this far? This run so far has been about 1,150 hours. So I've been playing since March this year. And yeah, since then it's been about just over 1,100 hours total. It's been a very long time. But we're just waiting for Build 42 to get released. That's all everybody's waiting for, really. But because it's such a big update, it is taking quite some time for the devs to get it ready to play, which, you know, is understandable. It's a pretty chunky boy, but he'll be ready eventually. But in the meantime, we're just killing time by killing zombies and going for a new high score. Because at the moment, I am not that far off a new personal best. So my PB is 735,000, and currently I'm on 650,000, so I've got just over 80,000 more kills to get, and then that'll be a new record for the game and for myself. Yeah, Build 42 is on the way. Yeah, it's still getting there, but the last dev blog was pretty spicy. Like, they were showing off crafting, among other things. But it looks really good. Like, the amount of stuff they're adding in 42 is fucking awesome. And I've no doubt there's going to be lots of bug fixes as well. I'm hoping, anyway. And I'm, like, fingers crossed, I'm really hoping they fix sneaking. I really hope sneaking gets fixed so that we can do stealth gameplay again. Because doing, like, stealth runs is some of the most fun that you can have in this game, but it's just been broken for a very long time. But yeah, everybody's looking forward to it, but you can't rush them. Yeah, the official, it's the official, unofficial, official record. Yeah, that's all fun and games. Chunky, why are they changing? Oh, we were talking about it earlier, but the things that I can remember just off the top of my head, they're adding new weapons, they're adding bows, I think they're adding crossbows, they're redoing how the skills and the occupations work, or at least how you learn skill recipes. They're adding new towns, they're kind of redoing the rest of the map as well. They're not like fully redoing it, but they're just kind of giving it like a new face over, like just updating the map a little bit to be more cohesive. They're reworking fishing completely. They're adding animals, so that's bringing hunting and husbandry. There's tracking for the animals as well. What else? They're increasing the floor limit up to 32 floors, so we're gonna have like proper skyscraper-esque buildings now, like proper tall buildings. They're redoing how power works in the game as well, so it's not going to be a case of grabbing a generator anymore. It's going to be... You'll probably be able to grab a generator still, but there are going to be more options for power and circuitry, instead of just putting a generator down and powering everything around it within, like, 20 tiles. They're adding crafting tables into the game as well, so that's going to be interesting. And then some of the crafting tables are going to require electricity also. They're expanding the base building as a whole, so on top of like the crafting tables and all of that stuff, you're going to be able to build brick walls as well. They're bringing blacksmithing into the game as well, and I don't know if they're giving it like a masonry skill or anything like that, but like I said, you can make actual bricks with proper walls and such stuff. So there's gonna be furnaces among other things. What else? I think there's like a few other things that I'm just not remembering, but like that's the stuff that I can remember, and that's already like tons. But yeah, if you haven't read about it, I would suggest going and reading on their website. I think my link still works for it. Let me check. I think I have a link for it. Let me have a look at Nightbot. I remember I made it a long time ago, but it never gets used. Where's Nightbot? What's my link for it? What's the command? I thought it was PZ News. Where are you? Oh, it's Zomboid News, not PZ News. Is lockpicking a minigame? Not currently. I think they're doing it, though. I don't think they've shown anything about it, but if I remember rightly, they picked up the person who made the mod. I don't know, like, to what end, like, I don't know what part, like, what type of contract he has, but I think the Indie Stone hired him. If I remember rightly, it's the same person who did the Yacht Club, isn't it? Like, all the boat mods and stuff. I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure it was the same guy who did the lockpicking mod, and they hired him. Whether it's temporary or he's on full-time, I don't know. That's a question for the Indie Stone or himself. But I do think they are doing lockpicking. I can't remember if they've shown anything of it. Oh yeah, basements as well. Yeah, that's something I didn't mention. Yeah, basements are coming into the game. Yeah, they were actually showing off the basement in the last post. They gave us a little tease, showing us what they would look like. And oh, that's another thing. They were talking about kind of redoing the story events as well. So, like when you go into a house and you find like, you know, a bowl of, well, a cooking pot of pasta on the side, or you find like a screwdriver with like electrical components. They were talking about how they're kind of like revamping that so it feels more immersive. I think they were kind of just like gonna give it like a bit of a makeover, I think. Yeah, the Zomboid scenes, yeah. It looks awesome. Like everything they're doing looks awesome. I hope for more bug fixes. But you know, so long as there are no game-breaking bugs, like severe ones that happen consistently, I don't give a shit. It's fine. The game's fun, the game's playable, that's all I care about. The game-breaking bugs don't happen that frequently, so that's fine. I can live with that. Hey, Goomy. Hello, hello. Hell reenacted, yeah. When hell freezes over. Is medical skill going to be useful? I don't think they've shown anything regarding medical, but because they're changing how occupations and skills and recipes are working as a whole, I think they'll probably give it a bit of a touch-up. At the very least, I'd be surprised if they don't take inspiration from the Disinfect or Die mod. So Disinfect or Die, it makes bacterial infections lethal. I'd be surprised if they don't do something similar, because, like you're, like, hinting at, first aid is redundant at the moment. It doesn't actually have any use in-game. So, hopefully they'll do something with that. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. I hope everything's good on your end as well. Character's been alive for 4 years? Yeah, a very long time. I'm going for a new PB, so I want to pass my kill record and then possibly pass my survival record as well. Seems like working for NPCs. Yeah, 43. Yeah. So, if I recall correctly, build 41 up until 48, that's like the NPC era for the game. So, 41 was like animations and such. 42 is supposed to be about crafting and animals. I believe 43 is supposed to be humanoid NPCs. And then, beyond that point, no fucking idea. They do have a roadmap for it, though. But if you type in... Go on Google and type in, like, Project Zomboid Roadmap, it'll take you to one of their old posts on the Thirstoid. And they give you, like, a brief explanation as to, like, roughly what they're going to be working on for each build. I believe it's, like, 48. 48 is just polish. I don't know what they're doing for... 44, 5, 6, or 7, though. I can't remember if they spoke about it or not. Gonna head out? Hey, don't worry, Shrub. I'll catch you later. But no. It's awesome, though. It's all good. No complaints. Well, a couple of complaints, but nothing relevant. All the complaints I have about the game are just bugs, that's all it is. But the bugs are few and far between, so it's not a big issue. It's just a few minor things. But no, 42 looks absolutely awesome, though. I am very much looking forward to it. Did we get a Lamprey NPC? I hope so. Indie Stone, if anyone from the Indie Stone is listening, I will happily pay you to put me in the game. No dialogue, no nothing. Just make my character into like a brain-dead, like, animal who just makes Murloc sounds. No. It'd be funny. But it would break my immersion. It'd be like that Spider-Man meme. If I, like, see myself in the game, just both pointing at each other. Hey, fucker, stop stealing my kills. You could add credit card and ATM mods. Oh, ATM, yeah. Make money so much more useful. I mean, they're kind of doing that. To, like, a lesser extent. They're not, like... They're not adding NPCs in anytime soon, but they were showing vending machines. Can't remember how long ago it was now. I think it was about a month or so. But they were talking about vending machines and such. To what end, I can't remember, but I know they were talking about it and they were showing it off. That's another thing that's coming in the next build. Also, I completely overshot my time. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine, though, 'cause I'm not really doing anything tomorrow. I'm just here to gain weight. That's all I'm doing. So, it doesn't matter if he gets fatigued during the day. So I just want to get back up to 84 kilos. That's all we're aiming for here. They'll add you to Halloween, maybe. Yeah. Maybe I can replace the Jason Voorhees zombie. Maybe that'll be my role. Will cats be complete assholes in build 42? Who knows? Maybe they'll make it really immersive. Maybe you'll place all your stuff down really nicely on a shelf and the cat will just knock it all to the fucking ground. True cat immersion. As all of your skills max right now? Not quite. I'm getting there, but I'm not fully finished. So, I need to find more shotgun ammo. That's what I'm looking for. It's not hard to get, it's just a waiting game. So, as I'm killing thousands and thousands of zombies, every now and then we find a few police officers, and every now and then they have shotguns. And that's where I get my ammo from. And after enough time has passed and I've collected enough ammo, then I'll have enough to do a little bit of a shooting spree. And level up a little bit more. But I've done the math on it, and it's going to take about just shy of 3,000 shells from where I currently am. So I need about 3,000 boxes... 3,000 individual shells of ammo. Which is just over 100 boxes. More or less. It's about 120, 130 boxes, give or take. So it's a lot. It's a lot of ammo. Have you cleared the hunting store and the gun store? No, we haven't been up to that side of Doe Valley yet. It's too close to no man's land. Because there are so many zombies on the edge of the map, and I'm running pinpoint hearing and louder cars, I can't really go out to those areas just yet. Because if I go out to those areas, I'm going to pull in hundreds of thousands of zombies from the edge of the map, and that's going to take a very long time to clear. So, I haven't gone out to those areas yet. Right. I'm just gonna go and check the ambulance and the decoy generator. Just to see if there are any zombies in the area. 'Cause if there are no zombies, then I'll turn the generator on for the outpost. Just so I can have some daylight. Well, not daylight, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's pretty much empty. It's like no one here. Yeah, there's a few more. Still not that many, though. Spears are just broken in this game. Only in the literal sense. In terms of, like, how good they are, nah, they're pretty balanced. They're on the high end of it, but they're by no means overpowered. They're just incredibly good at what they do. But they have shortcomings, the same as any other weapon. They just require more prep work. Garden Trell only run when. And you can make that work. It would be a bit of a pain, though, trying to find that many trowels. I'm just gonna run back just a little bit, just to top up my stamina a little. But yeah, you can just see how fragile spears are just by the sheer quantity that are on the road. It's like how many spears I had to go through. All the spears. days. New PZ run? Yeah, let's not. Not anytime soon, at least. Right. That's all good. Let me just have a very quick 20-minute rest. That'll do. Right, let's check the lake and the fences, because I don't expect there to be anything, because it's just super chill and quiet at the moment, but if there are any more zombies, that's normally where they get stuck around this area. But yeah, if this is clear, then we are good. Yep, that's clear, so not that many down that way. I can ignore all of those guys. And let's have a quick look at the fence. One man killing hordes of enemies with a spear. If it had a historical fantasy story, this would be Dynasty Warriors fair. Yeah, it's good fun. I'm interested to see what type of weapons they'll have in Build 42, because it doesn't always happen, but usually when the game gets updated, like there's a major update and we all get moved on to the next big build, there's normally a new top dog in terms of weapons. It doesn't usually stagnate. You don't normally have like just one weapon that's always the best weapon to get. It normally changes every build, because fire axes used to be the best, hunting knives have had their time in the spotlight as well, and now crafted spears are on top of the world. But because they're adding new weapons in 42, it might be something completely new. And with like the potential of making like blacksmithed weapons, it might be something just completely new. It's something we've never seen before. Appreciate the follow as well, Zar. Happy days. Imagine crafting a bunch of katanas. I mean, if katanas became renewable and you were able to craft them, katanas would become the best weapon in the game. Yeah, by quite a large margin, because when you level up your longblade skill, the katanas just barely use any stamina, and they consistently one-hit kill. Those two things combined make them very potent. Because the only two things that keep the long blades, like the katanas specifically, in check and keep them balanced is the fact that they're rare, and they're very time-consuming to actually level up. But yeah, goddamn, having renewable katanas, that would be very spicy. You haven't refreshed yet. That's fine. Let's go and chill inside. And I'll just sit down and do nothing for a bit, just to let his, like, calorie surplus stay nice and high. Just so I can gain weight as quickly as possible. So that's really all we're here for, is just to gain weight. Killer leaf blowers, yeah. But I'll just fast forward time now and just chill and kill time. Because it'll take a couple of days, but it won't take that much effort to get to 84 kilos again. Hey, Dreams. Appreciate the prime. It's very generous. A metal spear would be cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be afraid of it becoming overpowered, though, if they did that. It depends how they go. If they added that into the game, it depends how they go about it. Because if they made it so that you had, like, an iron tip spear, and they just gave it, like, tremendous durability, I think that would be very broken. Because the durability is one of the only things that keeps the spear balanced. But it would be really, really cool to have. But yeah, I think it would be a little bit broken. As much as I would love to use it. Yeah, two rods together, make a metal spear, no attachments though. Yeah, the only thing with that is, it'd be good early game, but late game, The only way I could see you making metal spears balanced would just be making them heavier than crafted spears, so they would use more stamina. But if you do that, then late game, they're terrible. Early game, they'd be okay. But it'd be like a very short-lived weapon, I think. I don't know. I have to play with it to see, but... in the late game, you try to go for weapons that are a little bit lighter, so that you can fight for longer. That'll do. Balance inside in my survival game? Never. See, for the amount of moving parts that Zomboid has, it is pretty well balanced, all things considered. Like, obviously there are some things that are a little bit out of touch, but for the most part, they've done pretty well. Seen the new Thirstwood? I have, yeah, skimmed through it. I need to give it like a proper read later on, but yeah, it looks very spicy. What do you think? Honestly, I was gushing over the fact that we could make nails. That video where they were showing the forging and such, I saw the option to craft nails. I was like, ooh, hello. And there's an option to craft sledgehammers. So that was like, ooh, hello, hello. Don't mind if I do. When you want it, wouldn't you want it to go for lightweight weapons early game too, since early game means less stamina? Well, it's kind of... well, it is the same. Like, in the early game, you still want to go for light weapons, because obviously you want to fight for a long time, and like you're suggesting, you don't have as high of a fitness level as you would at this point, so, you know, you can make an argument that it's even more important at the start. But in the very beginning of the game, the priorities are slightly different. So, you're trying to prioritize maintenance early on, so it doesn't really matter if the weapon's slightly heavier. You just want to use weapons that have more durability naturally, so you can level up that maintenance. And because you don't have any maintenance to begin with, you know, you want weapons that are just naturally durability, period, because they don't last very long, regardless. But the further you go into the game, and the closer you get towards, like, the end game, and the higher that maintenance and those weapon skills get, you start to, like, transition more to, like, lighter weapons, because durability doesn't really matter as much later on. Because at that point, you'll have an overabundance of weapons, and you'll have a very high maintenance level, and a very high weapon level, so everything lasts for a very long time, and then you'll always have, like, lots of replacements as well. So then you start switching more to quality over quantity. At least that's just my way of doing it. It's not like a universal rule that you have to obey. It's just the best method to go about it, in my opinion. They've done a good job in your opinion? Yeah, they've done fantastic. For the amount of things they have like in the game, they've done pretty well balancing everything. Like, it's obviously not perfect, but you know, what game is? PZ subreddit constantly argues over which weapon is the best. Yeah, but the PZ subreddit argues over whether axes or crowbars are best, and the answer is neither. So, they don't know what they're on about. But yeah, anytime I see memes that have come from the subreddit, it's always like axes versus crowbars, but it's like, comparing those two side by side, crowbars win easily, but comparing those weapons to all the other weapons in the game, no. Those two aren't even in, like, the top 3. But again, it always depends on play style and game settings. Zero kills for the day, but that is fine, because we're just here to gain weight. Overwatch peoples are in shambles when it comes to the... oh yeah, that's different though, because that's like a competitive, like, PvP game, you know? This is a, like, sandbox survival game. The balance doesn't matter as much here. It's, like, if something's a little bit out of balance, it's like, that doesn't matter. It's, like, it's a single-player game, and on multiplayer, most people don't play with PvP, so it doesn't really matter too much. But, yeah, on Overwatch, I understand them getting a bit shitty when, like, their champions, like, get nerfed or things get buffed, because it throws the dynamic of the game completely out of whack sometimes. Weapon rank, go. Oh, I'm not gonna rank all of them, but top 3, crafted spears, stone axes if you're running lumberjack, and then hunting knives. Those are the top 3 weapons. Weapon types as a whole, crafted spears, stone axes, hunting knives. Sorry, hunting knives here. Then spiked baseball bats, metal bars / pipes, whatever you can get your hands on, really, and then long blades last. The only reason I put long blades last is just because you just won't get that many of them. You can get machetes and you can repair them for a time, but unless you're using exploits, you just won't be able to keep up with demand. There will be times when you run out of them. That's the only reason I put long blades in last. It's just, they can't exactly get on the leaderboard if, you know, they don't actually exist. Couldn't care less about durability personally. The way you play causes you to deal with a lot of hordes because your brain hates it when there are zombies. Yeah. Losing stamina quickly diminishes how long I can fight. Yeah, like, you've got the right mentality. You're thinking pretty much on the same vein as myself. Like, when you're killing large hordes, you care all about that stamina efficiency. You know, you want to be able to kill as many as possible without having to rest constantly, which is why things like pickaxes and fire axes are terrible, because they weigh 3. They're very heavy and they drain you completely. And then things like hunting knives are absolutely god tier because they don't require any resting if you play with them correctly and you have a high enough fitness level. But yeah, but in the early game, for me personally, I try and level up my maintenance pretty quickly, just to a point where I can, like, continue to level up maintenance with my spears. So once I get to, like, level 2, 3 maintenance, I can make the transition then, but before that, I try to use more durable weapons, even if they aren't as good with stamina efficiency. Stone axes, really? Yeah, stone axes are amazing. Stone axes are the best axe in the game. They are miles better than every other axe. It's fair to assume most people play Zomboid for a short 2 months on apocalypse settings. Yeah, I think that's fair. Anything under 2 months, usually. Like, there are players that go above that, but yeah, as an average, the average is probably below 2 months. You've got strength and fitness for. Hey, good stuff. God damn, you did that fast. How fucking fast are you going? Speedy. Why stone axes? It's because they're the lightest axe in the game. Oh, you haven't experienced. Oh, okay, fair. I was like, God damn, you're doing that quick. But no, stone axes are the best axe in the game for 2 reasons. First and foremost, they're the lightest axe in the game, so they don't use that much stamina. And then second, they're the only axe in the game that's completely renewable, so you can make as many as you possibly could need. So you're not dependent on luck in the early game, and in the late game, you're not going to find yourself running out of axes. To be fair, you wouldn't run out of any of the other axes either, but it's easier to keep up with them. But as a hypothetical, let's say, for example, you could kill a maximum of, let's say, 50 zombies with a fire axe. Let's say you could kill 50 zombies with a fire axe, and then your character would get to moderate exertion. With that number in mind, if you were using a stone axe in the same scenario, you'd be able to kill about 130, more or less, 120, 130 zombies. So almost 3 times the amount, based on the stamina usage. we'll cut that number down to say 100 because they're not all going to be one-hit kills with a stone axe. There are going to be a few that are like 2 hits. But you can kill over twice the amount of zombies with a stone axe compared to a fire axe before you need to rest. So it makes it far better for this style of gameplay where you're killing like thousands and thousands of zombies. Because there's nothing worse than trying to kill a horde of zombies and then you need to rest like every couple of swings. It's horrible trying to deal with that. I appreciate the followers. Whoa. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Serpay? I'm hoping I'm getting it right, but you have to correct me if I'm wrong. You want to test if obese is... Oh, the feasibility of the obese strat? Yeah, obese is fine early on. It depends which way you want to go. Like, if you're going to be... Oh, I need to pull my food out. If you're going to start the game and you're not going to have access to fishing or trapping and barely any food early on, you want to go obese. But if you're going to start the game and you're going to be able to fish and trap and get lots of food straight away, you go very underweight. That's the general rule, because very underweight is very easy to get rid of. It's a lot faster. But if you don't have any food at the start of the game, well, obese is like having a bit of a buffer zone, because you don't have to worry about calorie intake for the first month or two. You just let the weight casually drop off. And all you've got to sort out then is hunger. Hey, Jot as well. Mic sounds really good. Can I ask what mic it is? It is an Audio-Technica 2020. But it's the XLR variant, not the USB. Because I'm going to gatekeep the shit out of it, but as someone who used to do voiceover work as a hobby, USB microphones are trash. Yeah, you need an XLR microphone. XLR microphones with an audio interface. Because my setup isn't super expensive, but I use an Audio Box 96 and an Audio-Technica 2020 XLR. And then you get that nice crispy audio. When in Moldra is your start? So it'd be mushroom foraging. Yeah, that's fair. Appreciate the follow as well, Vinny. Right, but it has been about another 2 hours, so you know what that means. That is my time to stretch my legs and get another drink. Appreciate the follow as well, Jot. Good luck getting your microphone if you're going to buy one, because I would recommend. They are fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to go stretch my legs for a minute, probably grab another drink, and I will be back in less than 5. And then we'll carry on gaining weight, because I only need to gain another 5 kilos, so that won't take very long.
So here we are. 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
Pathetic.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
That's it! You're locked in here with me!
Did this.
Right, and I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? In terms of damage, how much HP does a zombie have? Oh, no idea. I don't bother reading into that. It's not information I need. So I don't know. Just want to know if I can tell if it one hits or not. No, I don't know, because I know the zombies don't all have the same hit points. But I don't know how much damage that like 0.8 or 1.0 is relative to like the actual hit points of the zombie. I wouldn't know. I don't normally look at my weapons like that personally. I normally go off average hits. And I normally test things in debug, rather than looking at their stats. Like, I'll believe it when I see it, basically. General rule of thumb, though, almost everything one-taps at level 10, the only exception being, like, one-handed weapons. So, like, short blades and short blunts, but most of the other, like, weapons, so long blades, long blunts, axes, spears, they all one-tap at level 10. With varying degrees of consistency. You know, obviously we're not going to talk about the trash weapons like hand forks and stuff like that. But, yeah, everything is good. Well, all the weapon types are good at level 10. Right. Yeah, let me turn that one off, and I'll turn my other generator on, because there are no zombies in the area. It's just chill, so I can turn this decoy off now and repower the outpost. If I start very underweight, where do I hide myself in the game to start? The zero grind. Three houses in West Point. Yeah, that's one place. It depends where you spawn. You know, you can go anywhere really. West Point is probably the easiest of all of them. But I'm a little bit biased. Anytime I do a zero to hero run, I normally go with West Point. So that's just why I think it's easy. But if you're gonna do it, for Moldry you can run out to the farmhouse and then rely on the lake down there. For West Point, it's normally the 3 lake houses, and then you rely on the river and the lake here. For Riverside, you can run out to the houses, well, the house that's out here, or you can run out the houses that are further down. Or you can, like, try and carve out a little area for yourself over here, but that area is just filled with zombies. Or you can live in the woods down over here. Rosewood's a bit spicy, because there are no places nearby that have any lakes that, well, are easy to access. As long as you're not doing, like, a times 16 game, you can do Rosewood and just live at the bus depot down here, or any of the other houses that are close by, but on a times 16 game, you're not gonna... my voice, dying. You're not gonna get access to that on a times 16 game. There'll be too many zombies. But yeah, those are the places that you would typically run to. Damn, my voice is very gravelly today. I sound like an old man. Just me and my Ford. Righty-ho.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
I ain't sarcastic, just me with my gravelly voice and my Chevy. 'Cause I'm a man's man. Alright, let's just chill out and let my weight just casually climb up now. It shouldn't take that long to get back to the weight I'm looking for. What are your thoughts on fitness versus strength? Which would you rather sacrifice in character creation? As strength is easier to level, so most people choose to prioritize fitness. If you had to choose between those two specifically, don't ever pay points to get strength. It's a waste of time. Always prioritize having fitness. Because strength, like you say, is very easy to level up. It levels up twice as fast as fitness in combat. And it's just very easy to level in general, especially if you can get the protein bonus. Like, there are lots of ways to level up strength very quickly. There's no way to level up fitness quickly. It's always going to be bad. But the reason why you would prioritize fitness over strength mainly is just because fitness is tied into more important game mechanics than strength. So if I have a low strength level, it's like, okay, I deal less damage, and I'm not going to be able to carry as much in my main inventory without being over encumbered. Okay, those both suck, but I can live with it. If I'm a low fitness level, though, you don't have that much stamina, you have terrible stamina regeneration, you're going to build fatigue even quicker. Because you're not going to have that much stamina or stamina regeneration, you're going to spend more time exerted, which is meaning you're going to be resting more, and also be gaining extra fatigue on top of that as well. So you're going to be wasting tons of time sleeping. It's just generally worse. And then adding on to that as well, your attack speed is also going to be very, well, not very, but significantly slower as well. It's not a good time. Protein bonus? What's that? If you consume enough protein, you can get extra strength experience. So, if you are living off, like, a fish and, like, a rabbit diet, things of that nature, after you consume enough protein, you'll start gaining more strength experience. So it's just like a multiplier, like any of your other skills. How much is required? No idea. It's not something that you can tell in-game. Like, you won't know how much protein you've consumed, so it's not there's no point knowing the number. The general rule is, if you want to know if you have the strength bonus or not, just hit a zombie, and just look at your experience. If you gain 2 experience when you hit the zombie, you don't have the bonus. If you get 3 experience, you've got the bonus. That's the easiest way, I found, to tell if you have it or not. But yeah, there's no point trying to work out exactly how much protein you need, because you're never going to be able to keep track of it. Appreciate the follow as well. 10 pos. Happy days. Right, but I should go up to 80 kilos today, hopefully. And there we wait, and just stand still so I can burn as few calories as possible. Yeah, that 80 should appear. Oh, there it is. Like that, because apparently I'm clairvoyant. You really love the new basements? Yeah, glad they didn't go with having the basements be somewhere else on the map. Yeah, had they done that, they would have had to rework their entire system for how the game, like, deals with zombies being rendered in and stuff like that. It's the reason why, like, shit goes awry sometimes when you're using things like the RV mod. It's a bit spicy in those scenarios. But yeah, I'm glad, like what you say, that it doesn't teleport you somewhere else. Right, that's all fine. But I got a few more hours of fishing before I start eating, so let me just get rid of that. Very hungry now. Just in case he starts starving while I'm in the middle of fishing. But yeah, you felt make basements way too OP as bases. It would be, yeah, because none of the sound inside the basement would travel outside, you know, because you're in a different part of the map, so yeah, it'd be a little bit OP. Gonna go now? Hey, no worries. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, yeah, the Vietnam... Yeah, because the jets were still working for some reason. Yeah, because I was just next to the 3 houses. I was, like, just by the T-junction that leads off to them. I was like, fucking what? Why are they on? Yeah, I remember that. So what the fuck is this bullshit? I had to go through my settings and try and work it out. And then we should hit 81 very soon. So we'll just get 1 kilo a day, so it'll only be a few more minutes, and then we'll be back up to 84, and then we can go back to Rosewood again. But I'll take the road directly south towards Rosewood this time, just so we can have a little see how many zombies there are. Because at the moment, Rosewood seems to be clear, so all I've got to do now is just clear out the last of them in Doe Valley, the ones that we've lost over time. And then after that, then I can actually head into Rosewood itself and clear it up a little bit more. And we can clear through all the buildings then as well. Right, and I can skip the fishing today as well, because I've already got enough here to keep my calories nice and high. Yeah, the fun part of weight management. And we should hit 82 before midday. You drop out now? No worries. You get shot loads in Fallout 4? No worries. Do not get eaten. Well, now I've got to get myself eaten. Fight the establishment. You have no authority over me. I'm going to kill my character now just to spite you. The gods demand it. Oh, there we go, 82.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This is the run. Spicy run. Right, let's go do some more fishing and get some more water. What's the sweet spot for weight I'm shooting for? 84. Anything between 84 and 85. That's like the ideal weight for me. That's pretty much perfect. Player looks downright depressed. That's fine. How are you mitigating it so far? I'm not, I'm just ignoring it. Depression doesn't do anything relevant, like, for what I'm doing currently, so... Depression is just a debuff to your action speed, so... Like, things like moving one item from one inventory to another, it's just gonna be slower. If I remember rightly, it's supposed to be 40% slower. So, like, equipping weapons, slower. Moving items, slower. Building things, I think it's slower. But because I'm literally just stood around doing nothing, just waiting for my weight to go up, it makes no difference. And then once I'm done doing all of this, I'll just pop an antidepressant and then, boom, gone. Back to normal. Killing hordes of zombies make you less depressed? Nope. The only thing that can get rid of depression is comic books, antidepressants, and good food. That's the only things that get rid of it. Oh, and hotties as well. I think hotties give you reduction to unhappiness. Lady NPCs, we'll have to use our imagination for that, as they do not exist currently. Hey, Dre. How's you? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. Just vibing while I slowly cultivate mass. Just slowly expanding. Appreciate the follow as well, George. Yeah, ladies do not exist. Women are a myth. They're all holograms, okay? Women were invented by the capital elite to control the working class man. You know, it's all in my blog. It's just like pigeons. Pigeons don't exist, they're all drones, you know? It's a conspiracy, I tell you. He's just standing there, menacingly. Now, almost done though. One more day. Well, 1/2 days, and we're done then. What do you mean conspiracy? Yeah, they are hard facts. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Must be the capital elite, maybe they're getting to me. What was your previous kill record? My previous kill record is 735,925. So I am very close to a new personal best. I'm about 82,000 kills away. Oh well, actually almost 83,000 on the dot. And that should be enough fish to carry me over the finish line now. Yes, we'll no longer be able to say there's no proof. Oh, they're just fun to make fun of. You can't do it in 1,000 hours. That's a lie. It doesn't make any sense. The math's wrong. We do the game again, and it takes about 1,100 hours. What a coinky dink. Yeah. It was fun to disprove, like, every fucking conspiracy theory they had. But this time I have receipts, so it's gonna be even funnier when they start kicking up a fuss. Because you know they will, they always do. And it's always very fun. It's not pure vanilla. Yeah. They'll complain about the mods, or they'll complain that I had to use a backup to fix my game after the bug fucked the game up. Or, oh fuck, what else will they complain about? I don't know. They probably complain about this, like, me doing this, actually. They complain about everything. You can't stand still and gain weight, that's cheating! It'll be like something really dumb. It's always a really dumb reason. Does anyone actually play vanilla? Yeah, there are people who play vanilla. There's not many, but there are some people who play, like, pure vanilla. Like, this game is basically vanilla, but there are a couple of mods that change things for, like, the stream. Like, I got my plague mask just for, like, you know, branding, and the Twitch stats at the bottom, which just displays my number for you guys, but the gameplay's all vanilla. But there are still some people who stream, like, pure vanilla, like, zero mods, nothing. What happens to 87,000? That's when I pass my PB. That's when this game officially becomes my personal best. Oh yeah, they'll complain about spears as well. They'll ignore the fact that every other weapon is level 10 as well, but the fact that spears are my main weapon, that's something they'll moan about. Yeah. That's something they don't like. You can't use spears, they're overpowered. Yeah, funny stuff. It's the plague mask. It's got 100% coverage on the entire body, yeah. It secretly makes me immune to the virus. I just don't tell you guys that. Yeah, if I ever, like, get bitten by a zombie, it just instantly kills the zombies and teleports me somewhere safe. That's the secret hidden feature of the mask. Try it out yourself. You can believe me. This wasn't your PB already? No, I'm very close, but it's not quite my PB at the moment. So my PB is 10 years, 3 months survived, and 735,000 kills. I'm not too concerned about the survival time, really, because the survival time is easy to cheese if I really want to. I can just, well, do what I'm doing now, where I'm just fast-forwarding time. But the kill count, that's the thing that I'm really gunning for. I want to get past 735,000. Right. But we can head back towards Rosewood now. All I gotta do is just make some spears, and then we're good to go. Is your personal best still the overall kill record? So for actual records, for people to compete against each other, this game is the record because it's been streamed. But my 10-year game, that's the overall one, but we don't count that one just because there's no receipts, there's no record of it ever actually existing beyond the one screenshot, so it doesn't count. Yeah, real players kill with paper, yeah. Gonna paper cut all the zombies. How old is the save? This save has been going since March, so it's almost 8 months old, almost. Right, but let's go and make some more spears. Survival time is just who can keep their PC turn on the longest. I mean, it's not just that. Like, so long as they're playing the game normally, yeah, it's fun to see who can survive the longest, but if they've got like a really high survival time, but they've got like, you know, 100 kills, it's like, okay, cool, you've just run off into the woods and done fucking nothing the entire game. It's like considerably less impressive if they do that, but, you know, if they've got like a few like tens of thousands of kills, and they've actually been like actively killing stuff, like not to this like level, because this is just absurdly like on the extreme end, but, you know, as long as they've got like a few like tens of thousands of kills after like multiple years, like, you know, they've been playing the game the entire time, which is nice and spicy. But yeah, let's get those spears made. And hello, Dreadful, as well. Hello, hello. Machete... still capable of crafting unlimited amounts of spears? No, they patched that a long time ago. And if not, did you use the melee pod during the save? Nah, they patched that before this game, and I stopped using it when I found out it was 100% a bug, because I sent Nasco a message on Reddit at one point asking him, because this was like back when people were debating whether it was intended or if it was a glitch. And I was like, fuck it. I've been using this the entire time. I'm just gonna ask him. And he said, yep, it's a bug. I don't know why people think it's not a bug. It's very clearly a glitch. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then we just stopped using it. Because it's not that fun to use exploits. And more brokens, yeah, than dead Zeds. Yeah, it's because all the bodies have despawned. Oh, here come the zombies. Let me grab my spears again then, while we kill these guys. And I'll just turn that one off as well so I don't drag any more zombies into the area. Why is the floor covered in spears? Oh, it's because we've done tens of thousands of kills in this area, so they're just broken spears that I used in the past. Used that glitch a few weeks ago? Well, you didn't, because it's been patched for a very long time. You're probably thinking of a different one. You're probably thinking of the repair counter glitch. That's a whole different thing. But it used to be where if you crafted spears using a machete, the machete wouldn't lose any durability, period. So you could make an infinite number of spears using one machete. All you had to do was go and find planks. That was it. But they patched that one a long time ago. Very long time ago. It hasn't been in the game for at least over a year, minimum. It's probably been closer to like a year and a half by now. What the haystacks for? Nothing. They can't be used for anything at the moment. Nothing relevant. They're just hay bales. they're just there. It's because it's a farming area. I'm sure they'll have a use when animals get added in the next build, but currently they're just there for looks. But let's grab whatever else is around the area. And to be fair, I'll probably turn my generator back on, just to grab all of these guys and get them all in one area. Just for the time being. Just while I make my spears. thought it meant, kill that meant for turning zombie spawning in chunks. Oh no, I haven't put them there, they just spawn there naturally. Yeah. Those hay bales are nothing to do with me. Yeah, they're always there. Yeah, too slow. Hey, was I too slow? Pretty sure I was too slow. Yeah, there he is. Isn't the save play with respawns off? Yep, no respawns. We don't have any zombie respawns whatsoever. Alright, let's have a very quick rest. And then let's kill these all of these guys. As soon as I make my spears, we'll head off, but I need peace and quiet first. I think that's everyone. Let's go back to making those spears. The only reason all those guys came out is just because I drove my car just a little bit, made too much noise. How do you feel about runners? I love sprinters, they're great. But I normally keep them separate. So I either do a sprinter run or I do a fast shambler run, but I don't normally mix them in with one another. Just because fighting times 16 population with fast shamblers is very different to fighting, say, times 4 or times 6 100% sprinters. The games are very different. They don't really play the same. Well, no, they're a lot more challenging directly in combat. They're not too bad to get used to, but the margin for error is, like, slim. You can't really afford to make any mistakes with sprinters, because they punish you hard. But we'll give sprinters another go at some point in the future. You know, I'll go for another PB with the sprinters, because my personal best with sprinters at the moment is 4,300 kills, and that was about 3.5 months, I think. But yeah, I'll have to give them another go at some point. Alright, that should be plenty, though. Right, awesome. Alright, let's just get this one ready. Let's drop all of them off. And you. So that's all fine. And yeah, so just whatever I make minus 8, that's the total then. Cool stuff. Right, that's full. Last set now. Oh, well, I'm out of knives. Let me grab some more quickly then. I'm running low on hunting knives now. I'll have to start actually picking them up again. It's been like a bit of a vacation for a while, because I've had so many hunting knives spare, I haven't had any need to constantly pick them up off the bodies. Because I collected so many in the past, but I'm finally running out again. Pretty sure the follow as well, Slender. Is it Slender? Slender Ice or Slender Ice? Either way, welcome on in. Just go by Slender? That works. Happy days. Right, let me just add up how many spears I made. Right, so 61, 30. And because I'm not in the mood for math right now. So it's just I made 90, yeah, 91 total, didn't I? Yeah, then minus the 8 I had. Oh, plus the one I have in my inventory, though. Yep. And then plus what we've made already. 71, 47. So yeah, we've made 7,231 spears now. Let me just update my counter. That's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, all I gotta do now is just turn off that generator, and then we can drive back towards Rosewood. We are square. Everyone gets it mixed up? Fair. Well, at least I'm not alone with my fuck up. Alright, so yeah, back to Rosewood we go. And we should hopefully run into quite a few zombies along the way. Hopefully not enough to, like, block the road, but enough that we can pull them all down, whatever's remaining, down to Rosewood. And then that should be the eastern side of Doe Valley empty. And then we can go around eventually and start clearing out all the houses afterwards. That'll be fantastic. I will kill these guys though, 'cause they'll be too far away. Long-time players of the game often run out of objectives, true. They need to try and kill more zombies. We've had people come in the past asking, like, hey man, is all you, like, when you're playing the game, all you seem to do is kill zombies. Is this it? And it's like, son of a bitch, this is fucking everything. I've done everything. This is all I've got left. There's nothing left to do except for murdering. Every objective is finished. I have achieved Nirvana. Killing zombies in the zombie killing game? Get out of town. Don't speak crazy in my chat. Hey, there's actually quite a few of you. Let's grab all of you then. I don't mind if I have to stay at Phallus Lake for a little bit longer to kill a few zombies, because I want to grab everybody. I want all the zombies. Yeah, to be fair though, I am going to ditch you, just so you all go back to the car, and then I can see exactly how many there are, while I'm having a rest. All we do is kill zombies. Is there anything else left to do? No. That should be enough, though. Yeah, the only thing I have left to do, really, is mundane. It's just collecting the collectibles, like getting the VHS tapes and the CDs. That's pretty much it. That's the only thing I haven't done to completion. And then, obviously, just finishing off the last of aiming and reloading. That's the last of it, then. But everything else is just arbitrary. It's just self-made goals. Get on with it. I'm going as fast as I can. I am speed. Kachoo. I'm trying my hardest. Yeah, there's not too many more left. I'm getting revenge on the trailer. Nice. Right. Let's just have a quick rest. Does the the Plague Doctor mask have any stats? Nope. It's not even a mask, technically. It's actually a pair of glasses. But yeah, it's just a mod item. But yeah, there are no stats associated with it. It's just a pair of glasses. Purely cosmetic? Pretty much, yeah. But it's... Even though it's a pair of glasses, it's not compatible with, like, the short-sighted trait. Think of it like a pair of sunglasses. That's, like, the closest item to vanilla to represent this. Froggy Friday. Happy days. The froggiest of Fridays. Yeah, hello, sad. Must smell nice, yeah. It's nothing but herbs and spices. It's delicious. We've still got a decent amount of zombies turning up. It's nowhere near as it used to be. It's nothing that's going to hold me here for a long time, I don't think, but still a reasonable number. Got a few hundred at least. And one more pull. And that should be all of them dead. We're probably going to end up sleeping here again tonight, but that's fine. As long as I get to kill everyone, that's fine. Let's give me some junk food. Yep, no junk food. It's fine. I'll do some more fishing tomorrow morning then. He's not going to starve anytime soon. Yep, I lied. Make it 2 or 3 pulls. Appreciate the follow as well, Ruby. Happy days. Hey, another shotgun. Nice. Is carpal tunnel ever an issue with these streams? Not yet, but we'll put, like, we'll put a full stop on that temporarily. You know, we'll give it a few more years in real life and we'll see how it goes. And you'll come back in a year or two. I'll be one of those streamers that ends up playing with, like, one of those Guitar Hero or drum sets or something. So I won't be able to, like, close my hand anymore. That's not what I wanted. Quality will let us produce coke. Yay! Not that kind of coke. Oh. Yeah, more and more of them keep turning up. That's actually pretty good. I'll probably have to turn the decoy generator back on tonight, but that is a-okay. Right, I got time for one more, I think. One more group, and then we'll turn the Jenny on and get some sleep. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. And Dusty. Let's grab a chunky number, seeing as it's the last group of the day. Let's grab a nice chunky amount. Oh, good stuff. Let's just get that decoy turned on, and then we'll go to sleep. Seeing as I'm turning the decoy on, might as well turn this one on as well. If we're gonna kill zombies tomorrow, I might as well try and kill everyone who's left around here. Is your main bag just filled with spears? Mostly. That's the bulk of it. So I normally carry about 15 spears per day, and we normally go through about, like, 10 of them at least. When we're doing, like, a full day of killing, it's like 10 to 15 that we end up using. Yeah, to be fair, I don't actually need... Yeah, I don't actually need any more food than this. This is fine. Awesome. Right. And off we go. Right, let's start chipping away at these guys then. Unless there are more of them that are still by my main vehicle, that's not gonna take too long. At the moment, at least. Awesome. Oh, that'll be coming from, yeah, the fence over there. Seeing as there's going to be more of them then, let me grab the stool that's in here, if I can. Let's grab this one. Just because I shouldn't be here too long, but seeing as I'm going to be here for a few more hours at least, I might as well set up a little resting spot. Appreciate the follow as well, Tack. Happy days. Yep, so quiet at the Phallus Palace. It is very, very chill at the moment. Next, seeing as we killed... Well, we finished killing the big group that was by Rosewood, and the 40,000 that we killed when we were here before that. I'm hoping that this is just like the final stretch now, and we're just picking up strays. There's no more big groups left. That's it now. It might be wrong. There might still be quite a lot of them, but... I'm hoping that this will be the finale. I can work my way back down to Rosewood and just pick up all the remaining strays wherever they're hiding. And then lure the last of them down to Rosewood. Yeah, Rebecca's off on a side mission. She's guarding Rosewood for us. She's being very diligent. Nice. Motorcycle of it, but it's trash. Oh, you'll never see me wear those. And how many more? Edie beady group. Probably... Well, looking at it at the moment, 300? As a guess. Yeah. They're gonna ping-pong back and forth now between that generator and my main vehicle. But that's fine by me. It's the same result in the end. Right. Yeah, it's only, yeah, 0920 as well. It's still very early. Yeah, if my guess was right though, and there's about 300, this should only take 4 more pulls? 4 or 5. Hello, Zambi. Yeah. Hopefully I thin them out enough to get access to my trailer in a moment, though, because I'm almost out of spears. You love this town? Ah, everyone loves the Phallus Palace. Chill as a cucumber. Nice. That's the thing as well, I could probably get rid of all the handgun ammo I have in my trailer in a moment. And waste it on the last of these guys. Once I thin them out a little bit more. Hey, Blitzy. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, there's barely anything left now. Yeah, I guarantee the second I get in that car again, I'm gonna pull another wave of zombies. But hopefully not. Because I would like to get down to Rosewood again today. One or two more pulls. Scrub all of you. What would you say are the best quality of life mods for the game that don't change the game from being vanilla much? There's only two good ones, in my opinion. And those... I can't remember what the exact names are, but it's the one... It's like more descriptive traits, more descriptive moodles. But they give you more detailed information regarding what your traits do, and then the same for the Moodles. There's another one that will give you an actual explanation as to what's happening. Like, when you're depressed, it doesn't say anything super generic, like, you feel a tad weepy. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? It'll actually tell you, no, you're sad. Minus 20% action speed. It'll actually tell you what it does, rather than give you flavor text. And then it's the same thing with the traits as well. Like, it won't be like, lucky, you're more prone to finding better loot. Like, no, that's bullshit. That doesn't mean anything. They'll say, no, plus 10% to forest rarities, or plus 10% to loot in general. You know, they'll actually give you useful info. Those two are good, because you can actually learn what everything does then. But yeah, apart from those two, everything else I would just say is fluff, you know? You don't need anything else. Let's grab all of you, though. You need one of those info mods for your real life? Same. Does Lucky work in multiplayer? It doesn't. That's why they removed it completely. Lucky and Unlucky no longer exist on multiplayer. Yeah, literally, oh. Yeah, I can't remember what the details regarding that, but as far as I'm aware, they just didn't work, period. So they just completely removed them. Right. And we are square. Right. Curve the bullet around the van. Just found your channel. Can you explain what the main objective of big marathon... Oh, what's the big objective for a run like this? Generally, it's to go for some form of world record, or just generally a high score. So, you're going for like an extremely high kill count, or like an extremely high survival time. For me personally, it was more about the kills. On this run. Oh, you still have a round. But yeah, it's generally just to go for top scores. Just to flex.
Pathetic.
It is a little bit. But it's also fun. So there's that. But yeah, that's generally what it's all about, but everyone's got like a different goal in mind. Mine personally is to be my personal best at the moment. Rip. Right. Also, hello, Juice. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Yeah, all good. Still very chill. We've had a very speedy day today. We pretty much filled up our 5,000 kill quota for the day within the first, like, 4 hours. So we've just been chilling at Phallus Lake for a while. And I fixed my body weight. I got myself back up to a healthy weight. And then we're just clearing up a few of the zombies around Phallus Lake. And then we'll be going down south again in a minute. Just trying to find the last of the zombies in this region. And snow's out, spears out. Yeah, exactly. Working through the mobs then? Yeah, we're flying through it today. It's because we still had that large group left over from yesterday. Like, we had that giant one that was on the highway surrounding the car. So, we had tons of zombies from the very beginning. So far today we've done just about 6,000 kills so far. Nice audio. Hey, appreciate it. Got the smixy voice and the cheeky music. But yeah, it's been very good. But yeah, we're pretty much done around this area. Very good numbers, and yeah, it's been really good today. But I want to try and get just past 655, but the way things are going, I'll probably get past that one as well. I'll probably get up, maybe up to 650... Well, I was gonna say 656, but that might be stretching it a little bit. No, as long as I get past 655, I'll be happy. And yeah, and then just finding the last of the zombies around this place. So let's start driving south again. Before I go out of Phallus Lake, though, as always, let's check the lake, because there's normally a few of them. Just to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, it's not many, just a couple. Think you can do it unless you're tired? No, I should be able to do it quite easily. Couldn't be that bad, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the followers were swampy. Only bad numbers. Lamprey has is the amount of times he loses Rebecca. Hey, okay. But every time I've lost Rebecca, I've also found her, so it evens out. Yeah, she just goes on vacations. She is a strong, independent piano stool, and she doesn't need no spear user. Appreciate the follow as well. Knocked. Happy days. Exactly, I'm just a toy boy, just arm candy. Rebecca's the protagonist, I'm just along for the ride. I'm just the tag-along. Yeah, still not too many. Right, let's have a quick rest. And then we'll just finish all of them up quickly. Nice. Yeah, Rebecca's the real kill, exactly. These are just the leftovers. It's all scrap. I'm like a vulture, I just scavenge and pick off whatever's left. Does cold and snow hinder your attack speed at all? It does if you get cold enough. But the same can be said for heat as well. So, if you're too hot and too cold, you know, the first stage doesn't really make much of a difference. You know, you'll be slightly chilly or you'll be, like, slightly too hot. That's fine. When you get to the next stage, though, so when you're actually hot, when you're actually cold, before long, that's when you'll develop the minus 34% debuff. So, minus 34% to your movement speed and minus 34% to your attack speed. And for those of you who don't know how bad that is, it's really fucking bad. It's really bad. It basically makes you a potato. Hey, appreciate the follow as well. Kea Kido. Only asks where the zombies are, not how the zombies are. I know, I'm cold and uncaring. Shame on me. Yeah, potato. Yeah, today I learned the start is just to get to strength 3 fitness, and then start hammering zombies, pretty much, yeah. Getting from level 0 to level 3 in both fitness and strength only takes about 3 hours in real life. I know that sounds like a long time, but in the grand scheme of things, that's basically nothing. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much done though, because normally we run into a big group down here, but it's chill as anything. Yeah, the years of life have made him an emotionless husk. It's all the stale fish I feed him. Just killed him inside. He's a hollow shell of a man. He's broken inside. 4 years of eating horrible, unflavored, unseasoned fish. Disgusting. Hey, Nebia? Nubia? Hoping I'm getting that right. Zombies don't respawn on my game, but they do on default. But no, because we're playing with such high populations, we don't have any need for respawns on this. We're doing times 16. Hats off to you. I tried doing the 0 skill, including fitness and strength. Did it with a super... I did it with supermassive times 4 insane pop day 1. Hardly make it past a week. You'll get the hang of it. Like, same with any other game settings, day 1 is always the worst. It's always the hardest part, but the second you figure that part out, you'll love it. You'll figure it out instantly, and everything else will just fall into place then. Yeah, potato! Yeah, let's just have a cruise at 30. Still slow, but just a little bit faster. Just keep an eye out for any zombies along the way. What's that about the potato cult? Where can I sign up? See, you gotta know a guy to get into the potato cult. Only those in the know get to join the cult. Potato. Are we pushing to the prison now? Very soon, yeah. So, at the moment, Phallus Lake is clear. The area around Phallus Lake should be clear. We've killed most of the zombies at Rosewood, I would think, because, we've been dragging them all up to this area for the last few streams, and since we've been doing that, we've killed over 50,000, so there can't be that many left now, because Rosewood only has about 45,000, and that's including the prison, which, you know, we can't drag all of those guys out there naturally, so Rosewood should be done. So what we're going to do now is just drive down this way, see if we spot anything. If we do spot some zombies, try and drag them to Rosewood as well, finish them off by the gas station. And then once that's done, I'll probably clear out Rosewood more thoroughly. And then we'll go back and clear out the rest of the back roads around Doe Valley. And then I'll go to the prison afterwards. Because the prison will take a little bit of time to work through, because they normally get stuck in the prison cells and the cell blocks and all of that stuff, because they can't break the bars on the windows. Did you play this character for 4 years? 4 years in game time, not real time. So the survival time that you can see on screen, that's the same as his survival time in the info tab. So, in real time, it's about 1,100 hours. In game time, 4 years, 7 months. To be fair, getting close to 8 months now. We're almost half a decade in. Almost there. Yeah, bruh. I died an hour into the game. You'll get the hang of it. There is a bit of a learning curve initially when you first start playing the game, but just baby steps. Just learn like one little tiny thing at a time. You know, and your survival time will just grow exponentially every time you gather a little bit of information. And then before long, you'll end up being able to survive for as long as you want, really, you know. And the only time you'll die is if you get lazy and complacent. It lasted 45 seconds. A new PB. Yeah, the back roads are looking fantastic at the moment. Next, I think we're done. Hopefully. I might have just spoken a little bit too soon, but it's looking really, really chill. Right. How many do I have, though? So I can drive past all those guys, but I'm going back down to Rosewood. I'm not going back to Phallus Lake. Just gotta pick my moment to drive past. Screws and what? I'm sorry, Frank, I will repair you, I promise. Just not today. Yeah, we'll drag those guys down south. Yeah, Frank's getting his quota of kills as well. We've all got quotas to meet. And it was on the multiplayer server, yeah. All the loot was gone. Appreciate the follow as well, dog. Happy days. And new beer as well. Yeah, not running into any super large groups though down here. It's awesome. Thanks. We've been chipping away at these areas for Yeah, it's been like at least a week or two in real life. It's been quite a while. Where are they coming from? Oh, all of these guys are from Rosewood, originally. That's where they all originated from. Like, no doubt there were a few of them around this area, naturally, but the majority of them, Rosewood. But it's because I dragged them all up north, I dragged them all towards Phallus Lake, so I could fight them on my own territory, on my own terms, so it was more controlled. I'm surprised that you're still running. I left you fucking ages ago. How is your battery still running? Yeah, I ran out of gas. That is funny. Right, I'm marking them on my map though. It's got no gas anymore, but it's still a decent vehicle. In a pinch, that is. Title makes me think about the song Johnny Cash 25 minutes ago. Oh, 25 minutes to go for... Yeah, just slowly counting down to my new PB. Yeah, it's been chill as anything. Hey, AC. Welcome back. So apart from that one, like, mid-tier group that we just ran into, this place is just fucking dead. Just haven't seen anybody. Yeah, well, those guys that we ran past, though, they'll make their way south. And we'll run into them again in the future. Like, when I come back to clear all the other houses around this area, we'll kill them then. Because if they don't follow me now, they'll just stay where they are. And I can kill them in the future. Currently fighting the demons to get up from bed. Ah yes, the real struggle. The rain collectors work in the winter. As long as it's not snowing, so... As long as it's above 0 degrees Celsius, the answer's yes. But again, it depends on your game settings. But... From, like, November till about February, the temperature's just going to be getting lower and lower, and not always, but a lot of the time you'll be in, like, sub-zero temperatures. So if rain occurs during that time, because it's sub-zero, the rain will just turn into snow. But you do get days in winter where it's like above 0 degrees Celsius, so rain is just rain. And your rain collectors can still collect water then. But if you're playing on, like, you know, super cold settings, well, the rain collectors won't get water most of the year because it's always going to be snow. And then vice versa for... if you're playing on, like, really hot settings, you know, you're gonna have rain endlessly because it's always gonna be too hot for snow to occur. Hey, happy February. Yep, it's the last month of winter, and then we're back to having a normal weather, normal fishing, normal foraging. There's a mod that makes snow counters right. Yeah, there's a mod for it, yeah, if you wanna, like, counteract it. It's winter. Yeah, it's still winter. This is our 5th winter on this run now. It's been winter lots of times. Yeah, you're still good to go, aren't you? Yes, cool. So, all my decoys are in place. They're all good to go, so I can just go to bed and just chill out. But yeah, most of the bodies around this area have despawned since we've been gone, because we've been gone for, about 10 days, give or take. So yeah, all the skelly boys, all the spooky boys. Spicy spooks. But yeah, while the zombies go to the decoy, I'm gonna go have a little chill out, a little sleep. And then we'll see what turns up in the morning and see how clear the area really is. Yeah, it's February 1998. It is, yeah. We're getting very close to the year 2000. Very close. Let's make sure that's on 4 AM. Right. But yeah, before I carry on though, it has been about another 2 hours. This will be my last break for the day, but it is time for me to stretch my legs. The world is going to end. Yeah, Y2K, it's going to happen. Make sure to get that Y2K insurance on your PC. Yep, I'm officially out of coffee now. Yeah, let's just put that timer on, and I will be back in 5 minutes or less. Happy days. Right. Yeah, back. Happy days. What have I missed? What have I missed? Can't think of the name. Man who catches rain. Huh? How did Des make it? Oh yeah, we already talked about that, yeah. No, but rain collectors don't collect snow, but they collect rain. Snow isn't dependent on winter, it's dependent on temperature, and yeah, there is a mod, so that you can get snow in your rain collectors. Eee. I'm all caught up. Happy days. Hey, Ali. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid. How goes the stream? You got me just as I came back from a break. That was good timing. Yeah, how goes the streaming? Alright, moment of truth as well. Let's see how bad Rosewood still is. So at the moment...
I have introduced myself. You
That's
have introduced yourself.
very
It's
chill.
A very good conversation.
Hey, Yon. Yeah, that's very chill. Let's have a look at the highway and the car, though. What is that one looking like? That one is spicy, but not too spicy. But they're still pouring in from every direction, so we'll give it enough time. It might turn into a big old tumor. Have to give that one a minute, though. Yes, nice. But yeah, what were you up to in your stream? Stream went okay. Nearly got all the books. Nice.
Got quite
Gonna be returning. Oh, to the wall. Yeah, fair. Which town were you doing again? It's West Point, isn't it? That you're building the wall around. Yeah, I know. The frames doesn't look as bad as a few hours ago. No, so we cleared this entire place within the first 4 hours of the stream today. Within the first 4 hours, we killed about 5,000 of them, more or less. And then we went up to Phallus Lake to correct my body weight, because I was down to 77 kilos. And then we killed a few zombies there, and now we're back down here, just to finish up whatever's left. So we're still in the process of tracking down the last of the zombies around the eastern side of Doe Valley. Just all the zombies that I've accidentally dragged out of Rosewood and other places into the middle of nowhere. Yeah, good stuff. The Great West Point Wall, yeah, that's the one. It'd be glorious when it's done. Yeah, you'll have an entire town. No respawns. Nice and chill. The perimeter wall. Stuff yourself back up. Yeah, all the zombies. But let's give you a cheeky shout out, though, 'cause if any of you guys like what I'm doing here, you'll like Ali. She's very chilled out as well. Let's be lazy and just copy and paste your name, because spelling is for losers. Well, yeah, go check out Ali, throw them a follow, because worst case scenario, if you're not into it, you can always unfollow. Doesn't cost you anything to have a gander. Right, yeah, there is Rebecca, my love. I have returned. Hello, Gene Bean as well. More grind today? Yeah! Like, I've already done, like, the bulk of my grinding today. I did it. I got my kill quota filled in quite quickly. It only took me, like, 4 hours. The rest of it, I've just kind of been dossing about, killing time. Just killing a few here and there. But, yeah, so far today we've done just over 5,000. Is it over 5,000? No, over, 6,000 now. But yeah, it's all been going very well. And we're just finishing off whatever remains between Rosewood and Palace Lake. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Chaotic. Happy days. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's run off to have a rest, though. Yeah, killing a few here and there, still getting your daily kill count back up. Yep, I know. Kills 5,000 zombies. Why am I so slow and inadequate? Yeah, no, just doing my minimum, and then after I get my minimum amount of kills, then I can kind of deviate off script and sort any other things I need to get done out. But yeah, it's been very chill. And with the sheer amount of zombies that we've killed in recent days, we should be nearing the end of this region. It should be almost done. And then when this place is done, I can go and fuck around with the prison then. Even though the prison is technically part of Rosewood, it's kind of its own, like, separate entity. It's kind of isolated from the rest of Rosewood. The rest of you can play catch up. Yeah, this is scripted, I know. Man with a plan, literally know what's gonna happen a month from now. I have that clairvoyance, I have that planning down to a fucking T. I already know where I'm probably gonna die. I can see the future. So long as I don't make any mistakes, I already know where this character's gonna perish. I already know where he's dying. Oh yeah, the zombie bombs. Oh yeah, I gotta like build up enough ammo for that. I'm saving my next set of shooting and my shotgun aiming experience and all that stuff. I'm saving that for the prison, because I'll need a decent amount of ammo to clear those little zombie bombs, those little jack-in-the-box hordes off the bars. Otherwise I'll get myself killed. Have you ever made a zombie gauntlet? You fill the maze with full of resources and have a horde follow the person. No. You have to set that up in debug, otherwise the zombies will get stuck on the walls. But yeah, that sounds funny though. But no, I've not done that before. Right, that's not looking too bad. It's about 500-ish. Yeah, that's enough. Right. What I used to attract all the zombies into that mess. Oh, it's the car mostly, so it's a combination of pinpoint hearing and then vehicles that are 5 times louder than normal. So when I'm driving my cars around, everything can hear me for a few thousand tiles. They're incredibly loud. But once the car brings them into the area, the generator that I have close by acts like a secondary decoy, so I can kind of peel off a nice big group from the main horde, and then get them stuck on the generator and kind of just nibble at them in a controlled fashion. That way I don't have to try and peel a very small group off this, like, absolutely colossal-sized horde. Because it's kind of hard to grab, like, you know, 50 to 80 zombies when there's, like, 2,000 of them. It gets a little bit dicey trying to grab such a small number from such a big group, but yeah, it's not too bad how we've got it set up at the moment. Did you change? Oh yeah, the follow sound distance is up as well, but that doesn't affect the range that they can hear me, that just affects the range that they follow you for. So that one just kind of speeds things up a little bit. Because otherwise I'd have to wait for a lot longer. I'd have to drive the car like in circles multiple times for like a few days before they end up actually coming out to this area. But if you put the follow sound distance up, they'll just come out here naturally. Because they'll follow you for hundreds upon hundreds of tiles. Because I think my follow sound distance is still on 650. So they'll follow me for like just over 2 cells. How are we today? Hey, Jelly. Yeah, we're all good. We're all still just chilling and vibing. Slapping the odd few zombies here and there. Thought there was something else too. Rally distance? No, it's just... Pinpoint hearing is the only thing... Well, pinpoint hearing and then the engine volume, that's the only two settings that will fuck with the sound in the game. So, the engine loudness, that's self-explanatory, that's just how loud your cars can be overall, and then the pinpoint hearing is just a multiplier for everything. But the follow sound distance, that's just how long will the zombies chase after a sound for. So, you know, let's say there was a zombie like 1,000 tiles away from a sound source, but he's only got a follow sound distance of 100. Well, it doesn't matter that he's heard the sound, he's only going to follow it for 100 tiles, and then he'll just give up. The rally distance, that's just how far zombies will travel to form groups. And then the group distance and all that stuff is just how far away they have to be apart from one another. And then the last one is just, I think, the group separation, which is just when they formed a group, how spread out or how dense is that group in particular. Yeah, that's like a quick summary of those settings. Setting those last two. Oh yeah, that's something completely different though. That doesn't have anything to do with volume or anything of that sort. That's just whether or not the zombies form groups or not. So, personally, I like to have all of my zombies as individuals instead of forming groups, just because I find it more fun. It's more dynamic then, because instead of just having like groups of 20 everywhere, you'll have randomly sized like hordes all over the place. And then if you set all the other settings to 0 as well, there's no rhyme or reason, there's no pattern to anything, you know, they can be anywhere at any size. There's no limit to how big the groups can get, and there's no limit to how close or how far away they can be. So you end up getting zombies like spread out all over the place in a cell. Good stuff. Yeah, sometimes they ignore each other, just walk into each other, yeah. Yeah, the new Thursday post yesterday. It's very spicy. We were talking about it earlier. But yeah, they showed off some more of the crafting, the basements, and all that stuff. But yeah, it is very spicy. No, that's more than 500 now. Yeah, I have to go and have a look at the car on the highway in a minute, see how many are on that side. A little lag nugget. Awesome.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is
Oh
a
yeah,
very
you're looking at the
good
blacksmithing
conversation.
stuff. Oh, I don't know if you've already spotted it already or not, but have you seen what you can craft so far? In the... It's either a video or the screenshot, I can't remember which one it was. So I saw two very spicy things in there. Yeah, sledgehammer, that's one of them, yeah. Sledgehammers are now going to be craftable. And nails as well. Let's get some food. Never draw anything with dead zombies. Normally just massive penises, massive cocks, massive shafts. We are nothing but mature here. We're all adults. It's mandatory. If you're going to draw something in the snow or out of dead bodies, it's got to be a shaft. Since when? Yeah, we normally do it like once a game. I don't do it constantly. God, I'm not 5. We're adults. We only do it once because we're gentlemen. The last time I did it was on my last game in Louisville. I think it was in... Yeah, it was when we did 117,000. I think that's the last time I drew a massive penis. Yeah, we'll have to do another one at some point. Because I've not done one on this run yet.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Poison.
good conversation.
We had a good conversation. Hello, Mia. It's just almost like massive cocks. Ah, Dez has all the appropriate emotes, apparently. Oh my god. I was gonna say, give me something that's edible, please. Pretty please. No achievement in drawing a massive penis. You're always upped by the phallus leg. It's fine, though. Hey, money. Fuck yeah. 1 money. Oh, wow. Thank you, sir. 1 whole money. Love to see how the run started out. Yeah, you can go on YouTube. You can type in !VOD, so VOD. That'll give you the link for the playlist. They're not all on there at the moment. I'm about 10 episodes behind, but the first, like, 110 episodes are on YouTube. But they're just the stream. It's just VODs. No edited stuff at the moment. Appreciate the sub as well, Whiskey. 21 months. Very long time. And 1,000. You are brimming with generosity today. How have you been, though? It's been a little while. And AC. My crown! Ah yes, AC doesn't like to be dethroned. And he sits upon the pile. Crown in hand. checked out First Light? Yeah, no, I had a look at the First Light. I haven't had a full, like, proper read of it yet, but it looks very spicy. It looks very good. Yeah, I'll probably have like a full read through tomorrow or tonight. So I've got the full weekend to myself now, so I'll have to have a gander and give it a proper read instead of looking at all the pretty pictures. Well, shit. You guys are really adamant about me getting a kebab tonight. See, when I die prematurely, you know, in my 30s, early 30s at that, I'm gonna mention you. You're all gonna be mentioned in my obituary. He died to his clogged arteries. He had one too many kebab. But he died with a smile on his face and grease around his lips. What a way to go. Better get an invite. Oh yeah, you can all come to the funeral. Fuck yeah. You can all sprinkle kebab meat into the grave as they lower my casket. It's how he would have wanted to go. Hey, Lord. Dropping the 5 as well. Fucking hell. At this rate, I might even splash out for some cheesy chips. Another 100 by whiskey. But I feel like a commentator at like an NBA game. Oh, and whiskey comes in with another 100. I appreciate the donors, guys. Still in first place. Hey, doing it out part to keep your weight in proper range. Ah, well, I thank you for your sacrifices. Yes, we will reach that optimal weight. Chuck your PC in you so no one tampers with the files, yeah. Alright, let's go have a quick rest. So the important question, do you like your kebab made of lamb, pork, or beef? Well, that's a trick question, because I don't know what the kebab meat I buy is made of. I never bothered to ask. I don't care what it is, it's some form of meat, and it tastes good, that's all I need to know. It's affordable, it's greasy, and it's made by a dem. My trustworthy kebab shop, man. Mystery chef's choice, exactly. It's perfect. Yeah, it's made out of kebab animal, exactly. For fuck's sake, whiskey and AC are going at it. Appreciate the extra 1,000. The extra from whiskey, for fuck's sake. That is funny. And guitar as well. Days, appreciate the
I have
gifted.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Hey, it's a
good
bit
conversation.
lower look. But no, I appreciate all the gifts and all the biddies. It is greatly appreciated. You get the spear back, yes, you will now poke all of the things. When you pass, we'll stream as we... Wait, we'll stream as we post your browser history on social media. Oh, you can post my browser history on social media. I have no shame. Besides, what are you gonna do? Dig me up and resuscitate me so I can feel the shame? I don't believe in an afterlife. I will take what little shame I have into the grave with me. I'll escape everything. No responsibilities for me. Don't forget the drink. I'll make sure I'll tip him for the ice cubes. That train. There's a level 5 hype train as well. It is greatly appreciated. Choo choo. Giving me that Thomas the Tank Engine nostalgia. No whiskey coming in with the 2000. I raise. Fuck's sake. Oh, that is appreciated. You're all generous as fuck. I don't even think they're being generous at this point. I think they're just really competitive. They gotta compete for that fucking... They gotta get for that go for that trophy. Only one can have the crown. Searched once per day, directions to the nearest kebab shop, followed by how much kebab is too much kebab. Just pictures of kebabs and dogs. You are very much correct. And Genie Bean coming in from the flank, dropping the 5 in. It's like a world war of generosity right now in chat. All the nations are getting involved. Ertz comes in with the shank, stabs Gene Bean in the ankle with 100 biddies. Much appreciated. You'll always have the biggest peen. You will always have the biggest peen. As we remember, the Genius Beaniest also has the biggest peen that is currently situated all the way over here. Yes. The Genius Beaniest peen still exists. Hey, Cypher's coming in on the other flank, coming over the meadow with another 5, dropping the artillery on everyone else when they're not suspecting it. It turns out I'm going to be buying kebabs for the entire street today. But yeah, Devil Dog's peen is still lurking down there as well. All of the peen. My first place. Fuck's sake. Where am I running off to? You stopped so you can keep the crown. Don't worry, comrade. I'll have a huge comeback. Yeah, see, the comrade talk is talking right now. The Soviet Union has turned up. Got all the communists popping out as well, which is very ironic, given how, like, much money's being thrown around freely currently. Gene Bean has assumed her last final form and turned into Oppenheimer and just dropped the fucking sun on everybody. Gene Bean has become... she's become Death Destroyer of chats. That is a lot of subs. Oh, much appreciated.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I think you just took the hype train straight from a level 7 straight to a level 9 instantly. You just skipped over level 8 completely. Truly an Oppenheimer moment. Hey, Knock. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Sabat and Qatar have, like, they've seen the sun get dropped on them in the chat, but they're gonna fight till the last man, apparently. Admirable. But I appreciate the 1100 as well, Sad, and the extra 100 from you, Qatar. Happy days. Absolute mad lads. You are. You're all insane, and I love you for it. Yes, one single solemn tear will roll down my cheek later into my kebab. It will be perfectly seasoned. The tear of joy. 7, 8, 9. Ah ha 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 ha. Looks like we got ourselves a fucking comedian. For fuck's sake. The dad jokes have made a return. Got a bit of everything today. Everyone's making an appearance. The communists, the dad jokes.
Oh, wait.
It's all
You're
here.
being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Oh, the sarcasm.
Let them know men.
If I didn't have bills to pay, I'd drop 100 just for the meme. No, you've all been, like, you've all been too generous already.
Fuck off.
You've already dropped so much, there is no need to drop any more. You've all been beyond generous today. The CEO of comedy.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
This is it. You're gonna get me killed in a minute, because I'm like, appreciate the 900 sad. I keep having to look at chat, so I don't want to be rude. I gotta say thank you for all the donos. I'm gonna turn away at the wrong second in a minute. I'm gonna get nibbled. Smothered. Underneath the weight of all these biddies. Appreciate the gifted as well whiskey.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Man, hello, Hash.
Got quite spicy.
It has been very spicy. He's more kebab than man. We have the power, we have the technology to rebuild him. Fueled on kebab. I appreciate the follows as well, K9 and Walls. Happy days. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Yeah, goddamn, that was a spicy hype train. I got that little fucking duck emote. Nice. Good stuff. Your Google account won't let you get more bits. I don't blame it. Your Google account knows that you have bills to pay. It wants you to be responsible. Google is secretly looking out for you for once. Yeah, it's a nice ending to a full week of streams. Yeah, I actually streamed all week this week for once, because the last 2 weeks I've just been, like, streaming up until Wednesday and then disappearing Thursday and Friday. I have been slacking severely on my end. Yeah, it was a nice full week today. Oh, this week, rather. All 5 days. All accounted for. Alright, before I kill them, though, let me just make sure I did get everyone. Who's down here? Yeah, 'cause when they lose me, sometimes they just stay down there. He spent $40 on a meme. There is no price that can be attributed to good memeage. It's okay, I will put your money aside in a piggy bank for memes of my own. One of these days, I will save up enough money to commission a life-size spiffo. It will be marvelous. I'll have it occupy at least a quarter of my room. It will be beautiful. It'll be the ultimate beanbag. Oh shit, that's a thing though. I have to commission someone to make like a giant spiffo beanbag. That'd be fucking awesome. I want that. Spiffo beanbag. Hey, it's Bog Frog as well. Hello, Frog. It's been a while. You're in forbidden territory. You don't usually come around here. Forbidden, nothing's forbidden. Well, if you're here in chat, and Gene Bean's here in chat, that means you two are probably in Discord together, which means that Rhett's probably in chat as well, so hi, Rhett. Let's see, how accurate is my guess? Am I wrong? Is the gang all there? Oh, no, Rhett's not there. Fuck, I was wrong. It's just you two. So close, yet no spoke. I am a failure. I tried being big brain, but I tripped on my shoelaces and ate shit. Yeah, welcome back though. Have you ever tried to spell something using zombies? I don't think I've ever written anything out with the zombies. We normally just draw very precariously shaped phalluses in the snow with all our dead bodies. But I've not written anything. Yeah, good stuff. It's so close, that was like Sherlock level. It's like, ah yes, I can see by the way that you've typed out your message that Rhett must be in the Discord call with you. Otherwise you would have used full punctuation. Yes, alas, I am not like Sherlock. Probably just as socially inept, just without all the fun brain power that comes alongside it. Yeah, get a little Sherlock hat, buy a pipe, take up smoking. Alright, let's just make sure I got the last of them, and then I'll get some sleep. Down to your last spear. I got one more in my bag, but I've got two currently in my main inventory, so I got 3 in total. But I have more in my van. It's just, I park my van off onto the highway just in case I need to, like, make a quick escape. But, to be fair, I want to grab my spears now and then check the main vehicle to see how big the horde is. And then get some sleep. That's the plan. Yeah, today's piss take has this one. Ah, yes. All the deductions. Currently have first place bit badge. But it shows my train. Wait, what? But it still shows my train. No, it shows... I got bits leader 1 on my screen. You might need to refresh your browser, maybe. But I see the bits badge. But yeah, sometimes Twitch is a little bit slow updating things. But it's all coming through on my end. We're up to 7 boxes now. Right, that's all good. You can disappear. As can you two. I don't need them. To lie. That'll do. You changed mind. Let's see if it works without a refresh. Yeah, I can see it on my end. Cheer 1000. Twitch without a refresh. Yeah, Twitch is just wonky. Twitch doesn't like working half the time. Single digits. Yeah, that's spicy. It's not as big as the last one we had, but it's probably 2,000? That's my guess. 2,000 there. Oh, don't crash. And how many do we have down here? You gave up, and hope the icon matches my name color. Yeah, it's there on my one. Former hype train conductor, big old purple train. And how many do we have here? That's probably, let's say 200, maybe 3. Still too many there.
Pathetic.
Hey, they're trying their best, okay? Maximum effort. But yeah, I've been on for 8 hours though, so I reckon that is a pretty good place to end it, because we've done a lot of killing today. We killed, how many? Just over 7,000 zombies today. And then you guys killed me emotionally with all the support, because you're all generous, and I love you. But let's get some sleep. And then I'll run my character down the road, just so the game doesn't despawn the zombies when we come back on Monday. Because the game has a habit of trying to despawn them if there's too many in one area when you log back into your game. So let's run all the way down the road. And then we'll go find someone to raid. We'll find someone who's on the board. At least you got to stop in and say hi. Yeah, it's been a while. It just comes in. Smacks everyone with subs and biddies. Refuses to elaborate. Oh no, funny stuff though. It's good to see you again though. But yeah. But I'll be back on Monday, same time as usual. We got a new puppy? Nice. Let me... Oh, you got that 25,000 cheer badge now as well. But yeah, the weekend will be filled with lots of kebabs. But yeah, let's log out here, because that should be plenty of distance. And let's go find someone to raid. Let's see who's online. Yeah, you've been missed. Yeah, always in our hearts, Whiskey. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining, though, and all the generous people dropping all the subs and biddies. Let me give you all one last thank you, because just to make sure I got everybody, but I appreciate all the gifts from Whiskey, Guitar, Sab Red, Geniest Beaniest, Cyber Angel, Ertz a bit as well, Genie Bean again, Sab Red again, Whiskey again, Dex, I missed Dex. Appreciate the 100 Dex. AC as well, appreciate the 100. Guitar again for the other sub. Whiskey again with the gifted. AC again with the 1000. Whiskey again with the gifted. Fuck it, you two went at it for a while, didn't you? Whiskey again with the 100. Lord giving out the 5 gifted. Sabarad with the 1000. Sparrows with the 15 biddies. AC with another 1000. Whiskey with another. Fuck, how much did you guys do? I knew it was a lot, but goddamn, that's a lot of money. Well, you gotta, like, everyone who got a gifted sub just then, you gotta make, like, you gotta get your money's worth out of the sub now. When we raid someone, I want you to spam all of the emotes that you just got. You gotta spam them. Get that value for your money. But yeah, Whiskey again with the 1000 and the sub. And I think I'm caught up. I think that's all of them. But yeah, I appreciate all of that, guys, and everyone who followed today. But I'll be back on Monday now. For those of you who are new, you can join Discord or follow. Either way, same notifications. It's all the same stuff. But I'll be back on Monday, because I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 until normally whenever we just get 5,000 or more kills. So it's 8 hours or so. But yeah, that's all there for you guys. But let's find someone to raid. Yeah, money isn't what's important here, Lamp. It's about the trophy. Alright, let's see. Who are we raiding today? Who is online? Who's got something interesting? Right. Who do I follow? Buzz is online. Mark is online. And Nomus is online. I haven't raided Nomus for quite a long time. Nomus is always really chill. He's always got really fun integration going on as well. So let's go raid Nomus Plays and see what he's up to. Because he's normally running some form of like zombie integration with chat where you can just spawn stuff on top of him. Let's see what challenge he's up to this time. And I will catch the rest of you Monday at 10. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, MX. Right, I'll catch you guys later.